Trying to get into a key, but there's still not that many 13s posted right now. Pretty unfortunate, but eventually we'll find a key worth us joining. Worthy of us joining, I should say. Right? We have our YouTube buttons clicked. I have YouTube chat pulled up. Good afternoon, everyone on YouTube. Unmute the voice. All right, we're jamming. We are jamming. Hey, Vicar, it's good to see you. First one in, as always. How are you doing today? Oh, man. So far, not too many. We might just have to run our key, our 12 Priory today, and push that to a 13 and start grinding from there. Which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. At least it's resilient. Level 12. And it gets us a stab at the trinket, so maybe we just... let's just slam it. There's no point in waiting on these 13s to be posted. Yeah, let's list our 12. While everyone gets in here. Happy Friday, everyone. Today's a very exciting day for me and my wife. We have our favorite show's finale is out. We've been avoiding spoilers all day, so just excited to watch it tonight with her. Get another monk in here. Windwalker's crank damage. Alright, we really want to time this dungeon. Like, that is like our... I mean, obviously, you always want to time the dungeon, but that is like imperative here. Well, honestly, not really. If it's resilient, that means if we break it, then it doesn't drop to 11, right? Isn't that how that works? I don't know. I still don't understand this resilient stuff. So, like, if I push this to a 13, and then we brick the 13, it stays at 13, right? Or does it go down to 12? I don't know. I guess each key has, like, a resilient level. Maybe it goes down to whatever level I've already done or something. I don't know. I have no idea how it works. Alright, we're starting off with a 12 just to push our own key up. What do we want? Do we want another Windwalker? It goes to 12, so if you brick a 13, it goes down to 12. Until you time all 13s. Gotcha, okay. So you're kind of like moving the threshold each time. Understood, okay. My understanding's there now. Get a tank. Now we need a luster and a B-res. Luster and a Veresticle. Here's our B-res. Now we need a lust. Ooh, this hunter looks nice. What do we got? Ooh, I got someone on my friends list. I have no idea who this person is. Could not tell you. Let's get Potter. 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 I feel like with that name, you have to get invited, right? That's why they named themselves that. Potter. Alright, well, let's head there. This is the first key of the day. It's going to be warm-up. Do we want to go Conduit? Oh, this is my raid build. Last night. Okay, we raided last night. We're fighting mythic bosses now. We killed Carnage, the second boss. Fantastic. So happy. But I died like 60% through the pool. So I have a 19 parse, and I'm like, oh, I could not sleep last night. I was so upset. And then we started pulling the third boss, whatever is it, Rick Reverb. And dude, I'm cranking on that boss. I was cranking on Carnage when I was staying alive, but my FPS was like dog water on that fight. That's one where the two Goliaths like clash. Man, I was like freezing. Every time I would get a mechanic, I would freeze. And unfortunately, I got the beam, and it just like screen froze. I even rolled, and then like I watched my character roll out of the beam, and then it still hit me. I was like, dude, this is so stupid. But that's okay. We have redemption. We have plenty of time to make up for that. Hopefully just no one looks at that parse and thinks, a 19? This guy sucks. Me. And let's see. I can port, actually. But we need to swap back to our Mythic Plus build. The But do we want to run Aspect or do we want to run, I'm sorry, Master of Harmony, or do we want to run Conduit? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Fessas? I always have trouble with your name. Fessas. Fessas. I'm emphasizing the sass. So, yeah, hopefully that's fine with you. Then it'll show Resilient 13 and so on. Got it. Thank you, Zach. Really appreciate it. All right, we were summoned. What talent build do we want to run? You know, I've gotten this far with Master Farming. I kind of just want to keep it. It's what I'm more comfortable with. We might run Peer into Peace in this dungeon. It would really help on the first stage of the last boss. I don't know. Whatever works. I like Fasass, so I will emphasize the sass until you tell me not to. Hopefully that's okay. What's up, Brother Bear? Happy Friday. Brother Bear, I am so excited to watch the finale tonight. Me and my wife are very excited. I don't know if you have already watched it, but I am like stoked. Stoked. That's chill. Okay, good. Oh man. Oh, we're going into Priory. I don't know what this load screen is. I just installed or downloaded the weak aura that shuts off the Blizzard add-on tracker thing. Oh, hey, no spoilers, no spoilers. But oh my god, just tell me like out of 10. Rank it out of 10. That's it. You can do decimals and everything. But I just installed the thing that shuts off the default Blizzard add-on tracker thing, and it apparently is supposed to give you like 20 FPS back. So hopefully that's what's been the source of all of my raid lag. 12 out of 10. Okay, I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. Very excited. Hopefully no one's leaving my group because these load screens are crazy. Oh, WoW crashed. Oh my god. WoW just straight up said, nah, not it. No, sir. Not today. Hopefully no one's leaving. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna say like, sorry, had to relog. I don't know what crashed my game, but hopefully it's gotten over itself. Yikes. Well, hey, if y'all wanted proof that I was lagging, there you go. PC said nope. Come on. All right. Back. Add to relog. Maybe they'll buy it. I don't know. Time to 10 Priory yesterday. That dungeon sucks. Oh yeah, this dungeon sucks. Let's see. What does our loot spec have to be to get the signet though? It can be Mistweaver, right? Yeah. Normally when they do trinkets like this, well, I guess never mind. This one's fair. I thought this was like a pure damage trinket. I was categorizing it like so. Hopefully we get either one of these trinkets because both are very sick. Both I would have a lot of fun with. Got it on Mistweaver. Oh, you got it? Oh, very nice. Captain of Sass. Okay. We need to slam this key. We need to hopefully two chest it. That'd be sick. Where's our food? Aha. Alright, ready check. Uh-oh, my cell is no longer showing the ready check thing. Everyone's ready. How did I do that? No, none of this. Utilities? Ready check and pull timer. Yes, sir. We won't do this just this time. We'll fix it after this key. And then count down 10. Let's do it. I am in the right build.
5.
No, I am not.
3, 2, 1.
Yikes. I have no idea what build we're rocking with. Sorry about your meta. Go, go, go. Looks like we're doing conduit. Looks like we're doing conduit. Okay, yikes. What do I have? This is not a good sign. I have no idea what talents I'm running into a dungeon. Shayloon's Shao-Ows. Oh, this is still my raid build. What happened? Yikes. Let's just spin. I don't know, man. Oh, I guess I'm Jade Bond too. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. It's always fun when your first key of the day, you just have the wrong talents, right? Oh, but that blackout kick absolutely mollywopped these enemies. That was crazy. Going conduit. Alright, we got Shao-Ao's Lesson. Buff me to victory. Oh, this is so scuffed. Oh no. Oh, everything's just going wrong. But hey, luckily, good thing about this build is it can just peak very high. But bad thing about this build, the reason why I don't run it in Mythic Plus is now we don't have Chi-Ji for a whole minute after having had it for 30 seconds. So we have Chi-Ji down for a very long time. And we do not as much damage, too. That's also worth noting. Go ahead and help them out. Oh, this is a weird dungeon already, guys. I can't even tell you. I just went to press Chi Burst. It wasn't there. It's so weird with Shao's lesson. It's so weird the mentality that I have to have for this key. Boom, revival. Oh, apparently not. My revival button's not working. Lovely. Love that for us. Why is revival not working? For restoral. Oh, brother. You know, unfortunately, we haven't wiped already, or I'd be like, hey, can we run out and let me change talents? Oh, this is so bad. Yeah, Master... Oh, I see you chatted something. Hold on. Yeah, I have that Mr. Pick Me Up too right now. Oh, man. Fasass popping off on the trinket category. That's crazy. Signet with Chi-Ji. That build isn't bad if you have Mastery. I've been trying to outrank one Mistweaver uses that tree set up with Harmony, lots of buff cycling, and using Jade Lightning as main cooldown, and Chi-Ji for major fights. I mean, like, I don't hate it. Like, I see the theory behind it, but... Oh, man. I am just not ready to run this in Mythic Plus. But you know what? I'm kind of having fun, and I'm ready to unleash, like, a giant Chi-Ji at the top of these stairs. Also, I'm not running either T talent in my raid build for the fight that we're on, so we slow chug for small amounts. Apparently I don't have revival working. Let's pair this guy, break his defend. Yeah, the good thing about this is we can peak really high healing, which might come in handy on the final boss, and especially on that mini boss before the final boss. But downside is if we do it on the mini boss right before the final boss, we might not be able to Chi-Ji on the final boss, you know, because it's a 2-minute timer. Okay, we're gonna have to go this way. Holy crap. What is going on with World of Warcraft today? It is just a typical Friday. Okay. Oh. So yeah, for anyone just joining, we loaded into this Mythic Plus build after I'm not crazy, right? I did swap my builds. It just didn't take. Okay, we're gonna cocoon the Windwalker. But I tried swapping my builds and it just didn't work. Let's stun, because that guy's casting Defend. And yeah, here we are running with the build I was running on the final boss of our raid last night in a Mythic Plus dungeon. And so far, honestly, not going too bad. We're doing like an actual negative damage, but that's okay. There are 0 deaths so far, so I guess it makes up for it. Touch of Death. Nice. What's our Touch of Death situation? What talents am I running there? Let's just pseudo-miss this guy and open up our talents. So no Touch of Death talents. Okay. Alright, tank. Where are we pulling? We're pulling around. Interesting. I noticed we pulled a bit more downstairs, so I figured... I was about to say, I figured we'd skip this. I guess we're skipping those guys, the exploding guys, the fire guys. Here we need to be careful about the shield. So we're gonna... What do I have here? Shayloons? And then just spin with a dream. Get a big verse buff with Show-Ows, and let's just spin. And hope that's enough, and of course it is. I'm late to the party. Did we hit 3K? No, we did not. In fact, I don't even know if we're going to get IO for this key. We're just pushing our own 12. So you have plenty of time. You're actually on time for the party, TJR. This is our first key of the stream. I am spinning so that I do not have to think. It is a strat. Okay, I do want a Crackling Jade Lightning, but I don't want the shield to be my main focus. Easy enough. But yeah, we're just gonna hopefully slam this 12, get it out of the way. Then we'll have a 13. We can start pushing our own key for this stream, because we were trying to wait on 12 or on 13s to queue up, TJR, and none of them were. None of them were. Gotta have Master of Harmony though. Yeah. I'm a big Master of Harmony stan. Big time. Okay, we've got the Doubloon on the lightning, so we should be fine here. That Cinder Blast cast goes on for so long. You don't need to kick it like right away. Did we Chi-Ji this? No, we have so much other stuff. Okay, we're just playing this super safe. Oh, I have 2 stacks. Never mind. Okay, less safe. Well, actually even more safe, because we are going to spam heals in myself. I got jumped on twice. What did I do to those cats? I'm a very... I love cats. I love all animals. Is there a video on the 11.1 bird meta build somewhere? It's coming. Detox. I plan on finishing it this weekend. The Chi-Ji raid build that I have now swapped to for at least the foreseeable future in raid. It's what I was testing so much on the PTR, and then they literally nerfed it like 3 times in the last like 2 nerf cycles, and it was just like really upsetting. And then it was like, well, now Yu'lon's kind of outperforming a bit, but then now that we've made it live, you know, things are back to being pretty even. We're gonna spell tank. We just have so much. Like we have so much. Yes, it is coming, I promise. Spell the tank. Holy Radiance, here we go. GG, get out here. No one is taking damage. I repeat, no one took any damage. What is this, dude? Yeah, I swapped to it, and I feel like I'm just missing a few things to be fully optimized. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Definitely is. You have a lot going on. It doesn't seem like you do, but you really do have a lot of procs that you're like watching and stuff. So it's not like as intuitive as you would think, but yeah, I plan on finishing that up tomorrow. It sucks though, because like I wanted to have some like good logs that I could like show. But the one boss that we've killed with me using the build, I died, and it was last night, and I have a 19 parson, so I'm like, oh, come on. There goes, like, all the credibility. But we did kill the first boss, and I got, you know, I did very well on that boss, too, so I don't know. Hopefully no one, like, looks at my logs after I make the guide, and they're like, wait, what? You don't know what you're talking about. You have a 19 par... You know, like, hopefully no one goes, like, that route, because, I mean, they would have a point. But it's not that I don't know what I'm talking about, it's that I just got a 19 parse. That happens, okay? People die in fights. Dispel the tank. I've completely forgotten what we're doing here. We are still on this boss. We have a rushing Jade Wind, or refreshing Jade Wind. Let's dispel the tank. Alright, we have... the reason why I did not Shayloons this pool is because... really want it for next pool. We might have to here. My revival's not working. What is going on? Okay, hold on. I keep pressing my revival button. Nothing's happening. So I guess it just like the keybind broke, maybe? You know what we should do? Hold on. Let's give it another keybind then. Okay, big pull here. Oh, this is a big ol' lust. Okay. Go ahead and Shayloons. We might be able to just spin with Shao's Lesson. We might be able to just spin through each of these Sacred Tolls. Look at that, dude. There's so many ads. And we have so many buffs going. We can just get away with this. That's so stupid. Here's another one. One Conduit, the final one. Dude, this is so dumb. Go, go, go. Go, I have cooldowns. I have cooldowns. Go. 5 seconds. Go. Go, go, go. Ah. He said good heals. Is this the... Ugh, do we just run our raid build? What is going on, dude? I don't even have revival. Oh, brother. Uh-oh. Let's press revival on our new keybind. Okay, it works. Modern solutions for modern problems. What's the saying? How does it go? Another consecration. Okay, we're about to get pretty mollywopped here. Here's a Sacred Toll. We have a big ol' Shayloons for it. My Shayloons isn't working. What on earth is happening with my buttons? Holy! Stressing me out. Oh, all this spinning, we're running out of mana. Hold up. Maybe this isn't the play. Here's another one. Oh yeah, we're so out of mana. Let's just sip. It sucks though, because the two things still living are the two paladins. Let's conduit. Mana. Mana. Do I have any food? I do. Dude, what is going on with my buttons though? Okay, we will have Chi-Ji here. I guess if we Chi-Ji here, we will not have it for the boss. So you know what we should do is we should not Chi-Ji. We should Life Cocoon this guy and get away with a little bit of cleavage. Cleaving. I said cleaving, not cleavage. I said cleaving. Cleaving. Ding. We'll zap this Sacred Toll, and we should just be able to punch and kick through this next one. No one's in any real risk here. I heard cleavage don't... Twist... Hey, I didn't hear anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Brother Bear, calm down. Cleavage for the Only Monks? Hey, that would be a great website title. Only Monks? If I ever make a website, I'm stealing that, Otaku. I'm stealing that easy. Logs, internet screaming. It's so true though. Okay, we're dropping first hammers here, I guess. Okay, we have Conduit, we have Shayloons. We have our Revival on its new keybind, we have Chi-Ji too. We should be okay here. Where is it? Oh, it's way over there. Oh. I was so confused there. Dude, something is going on right now. And it is making it so hard to play. Yeah, we don't soak pyres around here. We let the other guys do it. And now we Shao-Ao's lesson. We'll soak the first one. How about that? That's fair, right? Did I soak another one? That was a mistake. Uh-oh. Oh, and I don't have my second defensive. Oh, this build doesn't play second defensive. Oh, this is so bad. Am I dead? I might actually be dead here. Oh, we have Cocoon. We have Cocoon. I'm panicking. I thought I had another defensive, but I forget in my raid build I don't take diffuse magic. Oh, I'm trolling. Okay, what do we have here? We have Shao-Ao's plus a bunch of lightning. Revival. Yeesh. Tank, live. We just gotta zap this fool. Hold on. Did we just skip the pyre? Yeah, skip the pyre. Screw it. Kill the guy. Kill the guy. Hooah! Touch of death. Easy. I mean, legitimately an easy fight. I wasn't stressed at all. I didn't think our tank was gonna die. Didn't think I was gonna die. Zero panic around here. It feels amazing. It does. It does. Prime Master of Harmony in that bird raid build, you won't regret it. Massive damage and crazy healing. You know what? I did do that on my Gallywix kill last night. We killed Heroic Gallywix, and I was playing this exact build, but I was running Master of Harmony, just going for a damage parse. Maybe it's normal Gallywix. I don't know. It was one of the Gallywixes. I was going for a damage parse, and it sucks because I forgot to swap to Rushing Wind Kick. I forgot that's how you do damage parsing, is you also swap to Rushing Wind Kick, but I still was doing crazy damage, and I challenged, I always bring him up, but he's one of my guildies. He's my guild's Resto Shaman. He always goes for the rank 1 damage parse for Resto Shamans. So last night, oh, no. Potter, the boy who lived. Ah. But I said, like, I publicly challenge you to like do more damage or whatever. And he was like, challenge accepted. Cooked him. I cooked him. But it is kind of unfair because, you know, Mistweavers do big damage if they want to. For healers. Dang, rest in peace, Harry Potter. Dang. What's better for Mythic Plus, Master of Harmony or Conduit Celestials? For the majority of people, I think of it as a sandwich. Okay, Chris. Which first off, great name. Top one names of all times. Maybe a different spelling than I would choose because CHRIS is how I do it. But um, I think of it as a sandwich. If you're a brand new Mistweaver, Conduit is very safe and gives you another cooldown so you don't get caught with your pants down as often. If you're brand new to the spec and just want more, need more reps to learn the spec. Then if you're pushing like somewhere around like plus 10s, around 10s to 12s, I would say Master of Harmony, like anything between like brand new to like 12s ish. Master of Harmony still lets you get the job done, but also you do big damage. So you get the job done a little bit easier, you know? But anything after that, like once you start pushing like 13s, 14s, 15s, 16s, like that's when the damage starts to scale up and things like threaten one-shotting your group and threaten one-shotting you. So having one more cooldown is very nice. Let's revival that if I can. Having one more cooldown for that is very nice. But also to give yourself like another mitigation, because you'll mitigate 15% damage for 8 seconds after you channel your Conduit. So it's kind of like a sandwich. Start off playing Mistweaver with Conduit because it's very safe and will let you learn the spec easier and will give you an easier time. But then if you want to start playing a bit more optimally in those mid-level like hard keys, and do more damage, as much damage as you can, while still getting the healing done, Master of Harmony. And then once things start one-shotting you again, if you do push that far, you can swap back to Conduit. Or if you're a fan of Master of Harmony and want to stick with it, you can do that as well. Like, we're one of those specs that have two very good, very competitive hero talent trees. I'm Chi-Jing here, but I already know I'm going to regret it because the mini-boss up ahead, I don't even know this guy's name, but the guy that just... Sir Braun Pike. Oh, isn't that the boss that we just killed? Or it was Baron Braun Pike, right? Hopefully we do another trash pull before then, because I just used Revival. Just used a lot of things. Let's go ahead and get our second charge of Crackling Jade Lightning. Okay, this is going to be a little fishy. We don't have our stuff here. Uh-oh. Okay. Here we go. On Shayloons to get that big Showow's buff. On Crackling Jade Lightning so we can Thunder Focus Tea. And we can Conduit. And Crackling Jade Lightning as well because we're about to get our Thunder Focus Tea back because we Conduited. And then we zap again to victory. We have Revival back, or Restoral, I should say. Very weird having Restoral in dungeons. Throwing me off. I'm glad this was my key. Because if this would have failed, like if we would have failed this key because I ran it with the wrong build, and it was someone else's key, I would have felt really bad. But here, if we fail, and it's my fault, it's my key, so, not like punishing anyone else. Ta. Oh, you rocked and now... Oh. They rocked and now I couldn't kick it. Okay, we'll just zap them. It ate my kick. Rambo, no. We have Rambo and Potter on the same group. Okay, these guys are hurting. Those guys crank when they die. I feel like, I'm pretty sure if you stun these guys, when, do you ever use Expel Harm? Yeah, I use Expel Harm all the time. I'm not really using it as much this key, but I am like a big Expel Harm presser. Like, I rely on that stuff way too much. Like, during my Chi-Gis, I'll Expel Harm to make sure that all the masteries funnel into other people. Like, I use it probably too much. Like, you could argue way too much. Okay, we need to slow down. I love Expel Harm. In Raid, I don't use it as much. I would rather Vivify myself in Raid, personally. Unless it's like we're in a pinch. But I guess, okay, we're missing 1%. Hey, Pillow Jugglers, what a name. Pillow Jugglers with the Prime sub. Those Bezos bucks are very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Let's not die to this boss. This boss is so obnoxious.
3, 2, 1.
Going Shayloons. Why are my Shayloons, like, not healing? What was that? Go and zap this Prioress Murphy. Murpray, I'm sorry, not Murphy. Dude, her audio's all bugged too.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we have so many cooldowns. I just need to rip something. So we have Chi-Ji for upstairs. Like, we will probably be fine the entire upstairs phase. So let's just conduit here. Probably should have conduited on the move. That's okay. As long as we get our J-Fire Stomp reset, and we do. We also have Thunder Focusy and a full-on charge. We're going. Oh, we're going this way. Okay. Refresh Hots. We have our Ring of Peace. We're so chilling. We are so chilling. Easy. I feel like I wasn't even kicking the boss there for a second. I was kind of just AFK. Thought I was in range. I was pressing my buttons. I'm too thirsty. I'm gonna drink my drink. That's gonna happen. Okay, let's go ahead and look away.
1.
Then let's Shayloons. Let's press our revival button. Oh, people. Can't be dying. Proper defensive. What cooldowns do we have? We have Crackling Jade Lightning. Let's go and rip it before we have to turn around.
2.
I'm gonna spin this time. Oh, Potter! Dude, Potter's taking a bit more damage than I remember. I've seen the movies quite a few times. I don't remember all this damage. Alright, we have 1 more % we need. Okay, we have chosen our target. Let's rip it. Easy. Couldn't even tell you what happened that key. Like, everything went wrong and still. Props to our Calm King. Nice kill. Oh, Nick. I wish I could have that kill back last night. Oh, dude, they're saying nice healer, unreal job. I even had my raid build. Let's see. Wanna do the 13. Well, shoot. Do we just do more keys with this? We have to figure out what's going on with the revival, though, or restoral. Restoral is this keybind. It didn't swap. That's awkward. Oh, nice. One of the monk in my group just got the keystone thing. Let's screw it. Let's run more keys with this build. It kind of worked. So, let's see. What key did I get? Let's see. Off to... I've already done this 13. Wait. Anyone else have a 13 key? Come on. Someone else have a 13. I'm a big fan of Thunder Focus T plus Expel Harm combo. I like it, but only like when I need it. Like last season, there were a couple of fights where like I used it in my defensive cycle. Like one good example is the I've already forgotten the name of the dungeon. What's the dungeon that had the Kraken at the end? Looks like we're doing another 13 Motherload. But it's the... What's it called? What was that dungeon called? Try Master of Harmony for the next one. I mean, I know, like I've done this build, like I tested a ton with Jade Bond and Master of Harmony on PTR and stuff. Siege of Borealis, thank you so much. Twisted Friar's like, Siege, brother, come on, come on, brother, come on. But yeah, Siege, the second to last boss of Siege. I had to use Expel Harm for it. Rip. GG. We can't do it without Potter. Cannot do it without Potter. Send a friend request these three, though. Unfortunately, we rolled our key into one of the only two 13s that we have. Legit, only two. We only have two, and we rolled into it. So, unfortunate. So we're going to see if we can get into another 13 and then turn our key into one that we actually need. So, hopefully, there are some keys posted. And there are. Very nice. Ooh, a floodgate. What do you guys say? Okay, I have Fasass saying try this exact build, but run Master of Harmony and give it a shot. Any other changes that y'all want to see to the build? This is fun. Like, I kind of just want to mess around today. I'm using my... Okay, now it's saying, oh, you were using your Mythic Plus build the whole time. No, I wasn't. Okay, no, I was not. Raid, Chiji, build. Let me make sure I didn't break this for Raid. Okay, here we go. I kind of want to run another one, Jade Bond. It was fun. It was fun. Jade Bond Master of Harmony. And Shao House. Shao House was actually kind of cool. And I do want to play Shao House with Master of Harmony as well. I feel like we can do some big old damage that way. But I do think if we're running Jade Bond, like it's already a risk not going Veil of Pride, though. And also, we weren't even running Legacy of Wisdom. What are we doing? What is this build? What is different? What is different? Master of Harmony feels scary to play in higher keys, and I'm feeling like I'm wasting the Vitality just to stop me wasting Thunder Focus casts or Jade Empowerment stacks. I appreciate that I can have you on and that my 10-year-old son can watch along too. So much crass/crudeness everywhere. Yeah, I definitely try to monitor and limit, negative language for at least like 99% of a filter. So I definitely try to watch that Twisted for Hire. So I'm glad that you and your son can watch. Hopefully I'm equally entertaining to both of you and not boring to one of you. But that is really cool. I'm glad that you said that because that makes me feel like it's worth doing. Because sometimes I'm like, is it worth it trying to be like, toned down a bit? And I think it is. The Giant with the Waves, yes. So Siege of Rallis, the third boss, the one that had the big slams of damage that you had to like basically just survive, and that was the whole mechanic. Um, that what was I saying? That boss I would actually expel harm with Thunder Focus Tea for the shield. LOL was about to comment on the Shayloon not healing 5. That's probably why you thought it healed for nothing just before the last boss. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Because I was watching my mage's health bar, and he was one of the ones that did not get hit by it. And I was like, dude, where did that healing go? I could have sworn I just pressed a cooldown. But normally I think maybe it's because we have Invoker's Delight. We're kind of running around with a meme build. I mean, it's like, it's a meme with a dream, if that makes sense. How much did rushing Jadewind do? I love this talent. It's so bad, though. At 1.2%, we're keeping it. I'm sold. We are keeping it. How else can we mess up our Mythic Plus build? I like Shao-Aos, I do. But if we're running Master of Harmony, I feel like we do need Veil of Pride. As a Chi-Ji rebuild for specific bosses or think it can work well in general, I much prefer that style of Mistweaver. I think it's equally competitive in a vacuum, but there are some bosses where I'm like, as we're progging them and as we're fighting them, I'm like, there is a big portion of the fight where you don't have melee uptime, and that does punish the build a bit more. Like, one good example, what's the guy with the conveyor belts and you get like knocked across the room and like half the room is like zapped and stuff? Like that fight, I think I'm gonna end up just running Yulon on. But other than that, I feel like you just bring more to the raid with the Chi-Ji build. Like you're doing great maintenance healing. You have a big bursty cooldown, exactly what a raid needs. It's so strong. And then you're also doing so much damage. Like I literally did 1,000,000 DPS on a fight. Sprocket Monger, thank you, Zenelia, thank you. But name another healer that can do 1,000,000 DPS on a raid fight. Like, that's valuable. Like, that makes me feel like my spot is worth it. Now, granted, I did die on the Carnage prog here. Hold on, let me show you my... I died like 60% through the fight, though, and I still did 1.9 million overall healing, though. So look, yes, my parse was a 19%, but we take that, okay? But if you look at... What other fights did we kill? Gallywix, look at this damage. Look at that damage. I mean, come on. Crazy. Disc, maybe. Yeah, I don't know how much damage a disc does. I actually haven't looked at their damage numbers, but it's got to be like up there too, right? It can't be like too far off, but like 1,000,000 DPS though? Like, granted, I was running Master of Harmony here and did a quarter of that. So I guess if I were running Conduit, I would have done probably around like 800k because like 750, then add like 50k for like Conduit damage. But Master of Harmony feels scary. Yeah, it does. What? That is the build. This is the build that you want me to play Fasass. Okay, we'll do this. Oh, what did I just press? Jadefire Stomp? We'll do this build because this is what Fasass wants to see. With Veil of Pride or with Shao-Aos? I wouldn't use Chi-Ji on Sprocket. It's just too chaotic. Yeah, there are some fights where it's like, yeah, you could get away with it. And I'm sure it would be fine even on those fights. Like, you could make it work and do competitive healing. But for me, I think it's just... Now it's equally valuable. It depends on what your raid needs, but it's equally valuable to play either one. You want me to run with Shao-Aos Lesson? Oh, Lord. Okay, so we literally only have 2 cooldowns now. We only have... Wait, yeah, we only have Chi-Ji on a 2-minute. We have our Crackling Jade Lightning charges, and we have Revival, which we need to swap to Revival. It's just a buff generator, yeah, but like, oh man. I feel like we should drop something to get Legacy. Like, I feel like this just has to happen. Maybe this wasn't the right pick, but... I don't know, man. Is this Appear into Peace angle for this build? No. No, far off from it. I mean, it could fill the gap if I wasn't going Legacy. If I needed a third, like, way to deal with a mechanic, I could take Peer into Peace, but maybe if we go like Floodgate, if we get into a Floodgate 13, we might try it, but I don't know. I say we just slap together a build, go into a 13. I am the 13. They'll erect a statue in our behalf. That's the plan. That is the plan. Someone had asked earlier. I'm sorry, I just remembered. FG, I hope you're still here. My item level is currently 662, but if you want a more like painted picture, I guess, I have this add-on up here. And it shows like my item level to the decimal point, to the 100th place. And then it also shows my secondary stat breakdown, as well as my tertiary. Where's the tertiary? Aha, down here, tertiary. I guess it shows like armor, dodge, parry, and stuff too. I don't know where I get that stuff from, but I have 3% leech. We are leeched up. That is so much leech. It's not. Ooh, a 13 Priory. Was that just our warm-up key? Uh-oh. My item level's doing okay, but I have been so unleaky. You've been unleaky? He's been unleaky. You've been so unlucky with trinkets, quite annoying. Myself as well, until like literally all in one day. We got 2 trinkets. We got, what do we get? We got, what am I doing? We got the Soul-Letting Ruby from a dungeon, and we got this from a quest, all in the same day. FG, I'm glad you're still here, because I'm so sorry it took me so long. I had read that as I was talking. I was like, I'll just finish this point and I'll come back to it, and I never did, so I apologize. But we're back in Priory, but we're in the 13, and we're rocking with a wacky build. What last DPS slot we feeling? Big. That's all I'm saying. Big. He'll know. He'll know. Like warrior maybe? War? That warrior's fat. Oh, did they just drop the Q? Def not warrior, they said. Oh, yikes. Ellie Shaman's crazy. Hunter. Thick-witted. What a name. Boomy Dev Ellie. I'm going to say Def not Boomy Dev or Ellie. The trinket pain is real. Why are almost all the good ones from Raid? Yeah, it is another tier, but at least like some good ones are from not Raid. The problem is that the good ones from Raid are so far above the others. It's crazy. Like, Mr. Pick-Me-Up, I don't know if everyone here plays Mistweaver, we're all in the same boat, but like across the board for all healers, this trinket is dunking on the other trinkets. And it's crazy because you look back on Fyrak, like Fyrak tier. Fyrak had Blossom of Amirdrasil, which was a pretty similar, like all things considered, a pretty similar trinket, right? Like it just procs an AoE heal on people. And that trinket was like, okay, it was like B+, like for most healers. Like for the, in its best, it was a B+ trinket. But now, here we are with a very similar trinket, and it's like, dude, it's pretty dog. Like, it really is. Okay, what are we running? We're running Legacy of Wisdom, Shao's Lesson, because we're going for big buffs. We've got Refreshing Jade Wind, and we have Jade Bond with Master of Harmony. This cannot go wrong. This cannot go wrong. All right. Let's get there. Also, we got DC'd the last time we got into this dungeon, so hopefully that does not happen this time. My co-priest healer got Mr. Pick Me Up, and it's like 10% of his healing. Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy. Oh man, okay, someone just got, Balding Headboard just got banned for spam detection. Sorry, Balding Headboard, if you're a real person, but if you're a bot, I redact the apology. I really need to sneak into some raids for the Smocket Tronger is what I was about to say. Sprocket Monger Trinket. The on-equip options from the Mythic Plus area are terrible to mediocre, which is pretty frustrating. Yeah, I agree. Like, the non-active trinkets in Mythic Plus are very mid. Very mid. All right, let's do this. What's our build? I'm sorry, I have to remember what we have and what we don't have. We have Shallow's Lesson. We don't have Conduit this time.
5,
We have Master of Harmony. We have
3, 2,
Jade
1.
Bond. And we do have Revival. I fixed my Revival thing. Okay, our build is so scuffed. So scuffed. Let's do this. Good news is we've never failed a key in our life, so that's at least good. Look at this guy waddling up there. We're gonna at least get our Tiger Palm stacked before I just spin to win. Pop our defensive. I'm out of range. We have Shayloons, we have Revival. Oh, we might lose the mage here. Ah, forgot it did that. Ah! Oh! Mage. I'm so sorry. My sweet summer child. Blood Death Knight OP. I totally agree there. That was a wacky pool, too. Alright, let's unleash the dot into the sharpshooter. Why? Couldn't tell you. So what is it? If you stand on this little ledge, you don't get hit by the thunderclap, or what is that tech that people do? Like, I know there's a reason you tank this guy in this little garden. Oh, it's because he can't knock you back if you're standing there as a tank. That's what it is. Yeesh. Look at this refreshing Jade Wind. Absolutely go ham. We would have bricked this key already if I didn't have refreshing Jade Wind. And you can't deny that. That's just facts. Okay, we have our Showowls ready to go. Just unleash the dot one more time into him. Get him dead. Oh, we're pulling this. Okay. These dogs, they leap, and it hurts a lot. Let's go ahead and Showowls. Yeah, that leap is crazy. That leap is crazy. The mage just got double left on all at once, and immediately died. Okay, tank just lost purgatory in a blink of an eye. This pull is terrifying. No, the mage just got back here. Okay. We're fine. We recovered. The mages died twice, but one of those deaths was likely my fault. Don't know what that was. Pretty sure the circle was like angled because he was on the edge there, so maybe the paladin just didn't see the true edge of that. You know, we'll give that one to the paladin. We'll give it to him. We'll steer very clear of the edge of the circle. Make sure we are spread out. The Shayloons. Dude, Shayloons is crazy. I'm pretty sure that was the haste buff. I feel hasted. I feel like we just got lust. Our reaction time was crazy there. Not like my reaction time, my character's reaction time. Disruptive Shout. To be fair, Shao Owls is charging up a bit quicker than I thought it would. Like, from the pace of a dungeon, like, we have Shayloons more than I thought we would. You know, I mean, obviously it's set to 8-second recharge per stack, but like it feels much more quick than I thought it would. Let's go ahead and GG here. We'll say we're actually like using mana here. Can't lose the mage. Get one less black at kickoff. No. Also, I'm not running Rising Mist. I just remembered. Unleash the dot. Oh, we dumped that dot so quick. Casual 4 million HPS from Blood Death Knight. Dude, Blood Death Knights are an anomaly. If Death Knight pops Purgatory, I'm pretty sure doesn't that spike their HPS to like their whole health bar or something? It does something weird. Like it gives them so much HPS. Dude, that chewed through my life cocoon. Oh. Just put some of my dot on the guy that's literally committing the S word. Spread our hots. Okay, here, gotta watch out for the shields. I'm going to pop a defensive here. I'm popping a defensive so I can just blast into the High Priest. Or reflective shield here. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. We're gonna start stacking up our dot before the shield goes away. Okay, her shield is not melting. People are just pure AoEing. I guess we can go ahead and drink. Will of Necropolis, yeah, whatever that isn't that what their purgatory shows though? Like, don't you see? Hey, what's up, bro? Good to see you in the stream. But doesn't purgatory show as Will of the Necropolis or something? You can completely skip that Link Sharpshooter pool without any Shroud and Biz or anything. Yeah, we did it last dungeon. Just walked right past it, but this tank wanted to pull it, so I like to skip that pack because, as you see, if both of the dogs jump at the same time on the same person, it legit one-shots at this key level. But I don't think our tank... I think our tank wanted to take that risk, basically. And there, to be fair, I could have, like, predicted who they would jump on and just pre-Ring of Peaced it, but I didn't. So, like, technically there was something I could have done there, you know? But yeah, normally you skip that pool. We can kick this. Spamming my kick button because I saw it was that light green color. Watching these casts who they're targeting because we will want to... Well, we're going to stop the greater heal. Ember Storm. Alright, it's dot time. Put as much of this dot into this dual mal as we can. Yeah, it's Will of the Necropolis. I don't know what source, if anyone knows Blood Death Knight better than I do, I don't know what source gives them on details the Will of Necropolis healing, but I'm pretty sure it's like when they die and when they stay alive through Purgatory. But I'm totally open to being wrong here. Like, I think I'm wrong. Just gonna moonwalk it. We might be going boss next here, so I'm trying to like have as many cooldowns pulled up as I can. But you know what? We don't have full vitality, but I want to put our dot into this guy so that we get him dead. We're gonna move on to the boss. We're gonna Shao-Ao's Crackling Jade Lightning the first Radiance, and then Chi-Ji the second one, and hopefully our Chi-Ji is up in time for oh god. Why are we pulling this? Hopefully our Chi-Ji's up in time for the Paladins upstairs, because I have no idea what kind of Paladin pool we're wanting to do. But, you know, those can get very scary. Go ahead and AoE our dot. Do a Cleave Blackout kick, spinning crank kick to enhance it. Boss time. So what did I say? I said Shao's Lesson. Fine. Judgment, let's dispel the tank. Shao's Lesson followed by Crackling Jade Lightning. Sheilun's Crackling Jade Lightning. Sheilun's Crackling Jade Lightning. Let's go ahead and spread hots. Let's drink up a bit. We're in this downtime. Okay, Shao's Lesson. Crackling Jade Lightning. Go to town. Spell tank. Spread hots. Get ready to spell tank. Okay. Here we're gonna Chi-Ji this one. We'll probably go ahead and Chi-Ji. Wonder if we can just Tiger Palm Blackout kick this. Probably. Well, let's do one at least. Ready to spell tank. Same thing. We're gonna Sheilun's, followed by Crackling Jade Lightning. Let's top up tank. Spell. Might cocoon the tank here. Let's dot up the big guy. Watching that dispel. Tenets, eliminate these vermin. Oh crap, we're in this. Okay. Uh-oh. Wasn't paying attention. I thought we were gonna kill the boss before the next one. I had my mind set on that, so. Oops. Okay, we have Chi-Ji down for 30. We're missing a lot. We have Crackling Jade Lightning. Is this a double? This is a double Paladin pool, so. I think it's just double. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. We can Crackling Jade Lightning between each one. That should be enough. Let's unleash the dot so that we have a Crackling Jade Lightning ready. Easy peasy. Yeah, 2 is like so manageable. Clown energy, that's a sick emote. Who is that? Shroud? That looks like Shroud. I don't know many streamers, but that looks like Shroud. We don't need a cooldown here. We can just spread our hots and Vivify and Expel Harm, I guess. Drink up a bit. There's a 1 Paladin pool. We are really playing these pools safe. Maybe like our DPS's damage profiles are like really good at like 5 target and don't really scale up that high. Because we are playing like super safe. I have giga cooldowns here. I don't think our tank knows. But I'm not going to Chi-Ji now because I don't know if he's planning on doing a big pull around his own cooldowns. That could be the case. Here we go. Sacred Toll number 1. Sacred Toll number 2. Sacred Toll number 3. Alright, these next 2 is just going to be 2 because we just killed the 3rd one. So we can do the same thing. We can just Crackling Jade Lightning between them. I have both my charges of Crackling Jade Lightning. We're just going to rip one right now. Okay. We don't need to do anything here. All I'm doing is just paying attention to how many paladins are in the pool. And you can do it by counting consecrations if you get kind of lost in all these health bars. But for these pools, we might be able to touch death that nice. But for these pools, it's really not that deep. Oh. Like, I can just count the health bars, really. Paladin had aggro there. Okay, now we have 2 again. We can Shaylins this first one.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true debate goes on.
Dude, what is up with my audio? With this one room, it's literally just this one room in last season's Affix. Okay, we have Crackling Jade Lightning for this. Here comes the first one. My Crackling Jade Lightning bugged. My character was drinking his tea while channeling it there. Did y'all see that? Oh, hey, we got a B-net friend. Nice. Here comes another one. So it's 2 and then a very delayed 3rd one here. I think we just killed the 3rd one, so we're pretty chilling here now. Now we don't have Chi-Ji for the fight, for the boss fight. I wonder how our time is. Like, did we pull too slowly here? We're down to just 1 paladin, so... Why did that not do any healing? Oh, did I not have a Jade Empowerment? That's embarrassing.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Baron! Also far, I mean, this build's very similar to what I'm used to. It's just that I'm playing a lot more, like, life on the edge. Like, I feel like I'm getting away with it, you know, because we're running like less cooldowns. Like, yeah, we have the same number of cooldowns but less frequency of cooldowns, so it's just more risky, you know, like life on the edge. Someone else get that. Go and sip up. Gonna hot up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
cool having that countdown. You must have like a countdown 5 macro or something. Let's just sip up. We came into this fight kind of low on mana. Don't really have much to do here. See, this is the downside of Jade Bond. Like, we have Chi-Ji rolling for 25 seconds, but the damage is only happening in like 5 seconds, so it's just a little awkward. Unleash our dot. We have Shayloons. The double crackling Jade Lightning for this next one. Oh, and I also have to remember. Well, that was a waste. Whoa. I have to remember my defensive situation here, too. Gonna unleash the dot. Cocoon the tank. Hi, LV. Did you try Chi-Ji in Raid? Yes, we've killed 2 bosses with it. To be fair, I've killed 1 boss with it. My guild has killed 2 bosses. I was practically AFK the second times that we died so early on in the fight. Thank live. Blood Death Knight is an anomaly. It's crazy. I am just keeping the tank alive. But yes, I've killed 2 mythic bosses with it. Like I said, I died on our kill pool of Carnage, so that one I don't count. But I've killed 1 boss, and I do like it. I'm a big fan, always have been, of Chi-Ji and Raid. That's why I started playing Mistweavers, because I fell in love with the old Ancient Teachings Legendary back in Shadowlands. So here we have Chi-Ji coming off cooldown, but we have Crackling Jade Lightning we can use between both of them. But yeah, I've always loved playing Chi-Ji in Raid, and now it's very good. And I'm working on a guide video for the weekend. Crackling Jade Lightning between them. We don't need a cooldown here. Not bad. I feel super uncomfortable with Yu'lon and looking for a change. Right now I feel really good where I can swap depending on the fight, and I like having that as an option. So yeah, I definitely plan on making a guide this weekend about Chi-Ji. I've already gotten everything written down and stuff, so I'm just, you know, fine-tuning and getting some last-minute testing in to make sure everything's up to code and stuff, you know. We are gonna Chi-Ji this pool, I think. What is up with my audio, dude? No. I think that was a cast that went off at the same time. Yeah, I love playing Chi-Ji in Raid just from like a personal preference standpoint. I enjoy it more than Yu'lon. So anytime that it's remotely viable, I'm going to be sniping that up hard. Okay. Easy, easy. I'll have Chi-Ji for a minute. We have Shayloons. Get a little Xiao sneaky buff. Looks like we're pulling back again. Might rip aggro here. I'm going to be very careful. I'm going to hide. Pop defensive. Oh. I think it's just one paladin, right? Yeah, just one paladin. Gotta watch these purifications, though. This is the trouble. Oh, my lord. I have to revival here. Ooh, that volley almost went off. You can always tell when people defensive the purifications and they don't. Like the mage there did not defensive the purification and almost got blasted by it, and then the paladin did defensive it and like it was nothing. Let's see if we can't get this reset. Nice! One renewing mist did the job. Try to kill this paladin, dumping our dot into him. We would love to kill him before he gets another Sacred Toll off. There we go. We have a Touch of Death. Very nice. Okay, we have Chi-Ji. I don't like pulling off of my Jade Fire Stomp, but we have Thunder Focus Tea here. Can we salvage?
Only the strong
Oh, what happened?
survive.
And all things considered, kind of salvage. I'm stressed. Yeah, Paladin's going down there. Can't really. No. No. What happened there? What on earth happened there? I mean, we were trying to just pull the Baron von whatever his face is. Cerbron Pike? We were trying to just pull him, but dude, someone pulled the pack behind him. And that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous.
I simply wish you would.
Where can I find your player profile? All of my stuff is in my Discord in the My UI channel. We were, oh man, I don't know what our timer was like now that I'm thinking about it. Since we had like 3 minutes left now, I don't think we were fine on time, maybe? I don't know. But MCS Power said, nice, I'll press F5 then. God, what's that damage? Yeah, that damage was crazy, because normally that Van Pike pull, we can usually, I keep saying the wrong name, but you guys know the one I'm talking about. We're normally very fine in that, but we pulled way more than we could handle. So we were having purifications, plus a light elemental is just cruel. Yeah, that was brutal. Honestly, we almost bounced back there. We really did, but it was a little too much for us to handle. All right, we've been in Priory for quite some time now. We just got to get 113 done so I can change my key from Motherload, because we've already timed a Motherload. Please enjoy every please enjoy every pool equally. I am sorry. Oh god, brutal, brother bear, brutal. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat so you guys are popping off. Let's see. Casual 4 million HPS from Blood Death Knight. It's crazy. Thoughts so far. Build's fun. I do think... I don't know how much Shao's is doing for us, to be honest, but... I'm enjoying this build, yeah. I'm enjoying this build as equally as the other build. How about that? QC says, no crackling. I use it every cooldown. Don't know if it's correct. Chi-Ji hits hard even in one target scenarios. I'm getting roughly 2 million HPS on raid bosses. In my opinion, it's better to sacrifice last talent on the right bottom and use 20% haste when using Celestial. Yeah, we're running a fully weird up build. Like, I don't think this build is correct, but we're having fun with it. I think Giant Chi-Ji is unnecessary, but it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Floodgate, sign me up. Now, Floodgate, on the other hand, we do really want 1 minute cooldowns. So it's going to be weird not having that. OMG, I never knew you could put 13 to 13 and only get 13s. Yeah, you can do 13 to 13. If you type just 13, it'll show you 12, 13, and 14s. If you type like 13, I think comma 15, does that work? I think that shows you 13 and 15s. 13 to 14 will show me 13s and 14s. So you can kind of game it in a couple different ways. Do we just back to back to back Priory? Is that what we're doing here today? Back to back to back Priory. Also, we're at 1 sub. We can go and start the sub goal. Well, we don't have to do a sub goal today. I don't have anything planned, but yeah, Brawn Pike plus a light elemental was brutal, and I had none of my cooldowns too. I would never do a floodgate without 1 minute Chi-Ji. I do not trust myself on that last boss without it. Oh yeah, true. Last boss is very, very good for 1 minute Chi-Ji. I was even thinking about just Swamp Face, but yeah, the last boss is kind of, it's 1minutecooldown.com is what that last boss is. I think Cinderbrew would be a fun fun Jade Bond dungeon, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I think I don't want to build habits. I kind of want to just swap back to the normal stuff. So I'm gonna swap my build back. I want to get everything like I'm used to, just so I don't like start developing different habits and stuff. Well, hold on. We're back in Priory. It's been working in Priory. Let's be real. It has been working in Priory, so I don't hate it. I don't think I'm sold on Showows, though. But YOLO, right? YOLO. Because, like, oh, shoot. No, I mean, like, our damage is still pretty low. Yo, all right, let's see if we can break a second Priory in a row. To be fair, though, I think I did everything I could that last dungeon. I did everything I could. Can we teleport? No, we can't. Oh, that's embarrassing. Run into back. Friday the Priory stream. All of it's going to be worth it, though, when we get the trinket with Leech on it, so hang tight. Because what we've done is we've essentially doubled the cooldown of 2 of our cooldowns with this build. Like, think of it. We've doubled the recharge rate. Well, we've halved the recharge rate of Shayloons. And then we've doubled the cooldown of Chi-Ji. Which to me is too much. Too much. Like, ideally, if I did want to run Jade Bond, personally, I would opt for Veil of Pride. But you know what? We might swap it. We might swap back to. Nah, screw it. No, well, I don't know. I'm so torn. Like, our damage wasn't too much different. Our damage really doesn't matter here. Priory, take 3. What food buff is everyone eating? Like, personally, what food buff do you guys prefer to eat? Because stuffed cave peppers are still cheap enough for me to buy them, but good enough to get the job done. I'm opting for Conduit, and we're gonna go extended refreshing Jade Wind or whatever it's called,
5,
and we're gonna go refreshing Jade Wind.
3,
Final build,
2, 1.
swapping things up. Even though I'm a Master of Harmony enjoyer, Trey Hearn, it's good to see you. Happy Friday. How you doing? Saw you get the new logo up on YouTube. Now it looks nice. I do kind of miss the old one. Yeah, I mean, the old one's just my face, so I figure you kind of do get the best of both worlds here. You get to see my face if you click on the stream. So now it's, if you like the old one, it's more of an incentive to click the stream because it's still here.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
That happened. That did happen. We can't deny that. So that's the tank mechanic. We ripped aggro on pool there. We ripped aggro and we got shield slammed. The boss mechanic, the tank mechanic. I ripped aggro with a Jade Fire Stomp of all things. That is crazy to me. And our tank's dead. What a time to be alive. Here we go. Not me again. Oh, this is just as scuffed as we ordered it. What is happening? Oh my god. At least it was quick. I'm sure no one in this group is like too upset. Maybe the person whose key it was, but like, I mean, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? We absolutely got rocked there by Shield Slam though. What is he doing? I could not tell. He was dancing. He was hitting the boogie, but oh, what a weird time. All right. Run it back. Not much we can learn there other than that's like the third time. Every time I have a Demon Hunter tank, maybe one of you guys that plays Demon Hunter can like let me know. But like it feels like they just don't have that many. Like they don't grab aggro very quickly a lot. And I feel like I always grab aggro on pool, which I feel like there he had plenty of time to get aggro, especially on the main target, the one guy that has a tank slam. I don't know. That was a weird one. Okay, if we go Rookery, Conduit feels like a big waste in the first room. Go Rookery. I feel like we do go Master of Harmony, especially for the last boss, like damage amp. Ooh, Shao-Ao's on the last boss. Ooh. Hey, LB, are you playing 2-minute? Cheating a lot of keys. Today's the first day we're doing it. We're just doing it because I accidentally loaded in to my first key with my the build I was running in Raid, Matt. So and it went like really well. So I was like, you know what? Let's just like meme around. So people were telling me talents to like mix together and stuff. And honestly, the talents are doing fine. Like Mistweaver's so good right now. Like you can kind of just make it work. But the keys have been very scuffed. Like the actual experience from the keys has been a weird one. But we're still currently just memeing around with it. Going into Rookery, let's see. Do I need 1 minute Chi-Ji? I Chi-Ji on the first platform. And then first pool over there. But I can't do that if I have Jade Bond. I do think this is definitely like, no matter what, this is a 1 minute route. But we'll jam it. We'll try it again. We're doing it for science, Matt. Doing it for science. The mini boss was so glitched. Yeah, I don't know what was happening there, but was a wild time. Ooh, I had this Death Knight in my group last night, and he quit for no reason. So hopefully it's a different experience. Oh man, I don't know why I just accidentally pressed my mount button mid-air, but thank God monks fly. I definitely feel like this dungeon is, yeah, this dungeon, we're going to swap back to 1 minute Chi-Ji for this dungeon because I'm thinking about just the sequence of how I use my Chi-Jis in this dungeon, and I like to use it on the first pull to make the first pull very free, like risk-free. And then the first pull across the gap, because that pull's scary, and that's like the first like actual Chi-Ji you want. And then downstairs, you'll need Chi-Ji for like the Ascendants, and those are like once every minute, like once every pool, every other pool, so... Or not the Ascendants, the big Void Crystal guys. So we are going to swap back to 1 minute Chi-Ji for this dungeon. No more memes. Only dreams. I'm sorry. Get there. Ah. We have a Warlock, a Hunter, Paladin, and a Death Knight. We have all the B-res specs. Okay, we also are going to need our other defensive. Okay, we have a couple things to change on our talent build here. Okay. Defensive 2. Shao sounds like fun. It really does. But Shao 4. I really like having Shayloons for the Void Ascendants. We also don't want this because especially we only have like 2 melee in our group. Defensive. That we do want 1 minute Chi-Ji. We'll try Shao-Ao's YOLO. Can you guys handle pool 8 with Lust? Just... Oh. the paladin said, "Mama didn't raise, no." Oh goodness, that mini boss was crazy on that last pool. All right, so a little bit of memery in this build. We're running Shao-Ao's, which I usually really like my timings of Shayloons on this dungeon, so it's gonna be weird.
5, 4,
It's gonna definitely be weird. Ow.
2, 1.
Scratch the mess out of myself. Did I accidentally mess up any more of my build? Doesn't look like it. Let's do this. 1 minute Chi-Ji back. Wonder where our ranged are gonna stand. Oh, I don't have Chi burst anymore. Uh-oh. What happened? It like legitimately blended my raid and my Mythic Plus build together. That's so weird. Like I downloaded one weak aura and it just broke my entire existence. Oh, I also don't have Rising Mist, which is very weird. Just gotta keep the tank alive here. So our warlock did less damage than our tank there. Our tank just randomly popped their cheat death purgatory. Maybe we can kill this? No. I'm for it. Alright. Smooth sailing so far. No deaths. I'm not looking at the damage charts, but did anyone see if the Warlock, like, is back on track, or... Man, it's so weird not having Chi Burst. Forget how often I, like, look for that button to press. Tank, no. Oh god. You know what? I'm pretty sure this is what happened last night when we were running with the tank, is he just kept falling over. The same exact guy. He's Cheeky-kun. Brother. Brother. Interesting. Yeah, I ran a key with that same exact guy last night. And I swear it was a Rookery 13, same key. And I swear the same stuff happened. Like all dungeon long, he would die like every pool. So, I mean, I feel bad there. I guess I could have saved him, but like, it's a Death Knight. I thought he was okay. I saw he had stuff open. I thought he would use it. You know. I don't know. I think we're both at fault. They need a B-res. I have B-res. This is what Fridays are all about, though. We fail every single key until we time the one. And then we hit the paint hard. So hopefully everyone's enjoying their Friday. Hopefully the weather is nice where you're at. Because here, I'll tell you what, it is freezing out of nowhere. Like, it wasn't this cold all week. And then now it's like super cold. Like super cold today. I don't know why, but I have like a blanket on my lap. I'm wearing my thickest like wool hoodie. Not wool, but it's like thick. It is freezing here. Which I don't live in a cold part of the States. I live in a pretty warm part of the States. It's just like a weird cold front. I have like My light turned up to the max. I have a candle going. Like I'm trying to get all the warmth in this room as possible. But still, the cold is coming in through the windows. I can feel it. I mean, I guess we could run our 13 mother load. It's such a waste of time. Ah, yes. Need our chi burst back. Floodgate, sign me up. Blacklist that tank. Honestly, I do need to. Like he did. I'm telling you, that was exactly what he did yesterday too. I was running the exact same key with him, and the same thing happened. And he was like begging. I might have recorded the key, but he was like begging, like, please give me another shot in this key. I'll do better and stuff because he knew it was him that like messed up. You know what I mean? Hey, this Windwalker's back. He was in our key earlier. Yo. Okay, floodgate time. Let's swap up our build a tad. I do want to go conduit here. Ooh, what kind of druid is this? Give me a feral. Yeah, we have a feral druid. He has a giga staff. I have that same exact staff. Big haste verse, I think, is the one that I have. I think it's the one I have. Yeah, I got the myth track. I won it on an off-spec roll. Is the chi build in raids basically the same as the myth plus build? No, they're very different. Very different. You wouldn't think it, but they're very different. Like the build in raids, you're taking a lot more like passive things. Like for example, you just take, instead of chi burst, which you use in mythic plus quite a bit, you take chi wave because it's passive, and it's like one less button you have to press so that you can just keep up your chi rotation, like your punch kick rotation. The mythic plus build, you also run 1 minute chi. You run Shayluns with Veil of Pride, whereas like in the raid build, you run Shao-Ao's Lesson to get like big spiky peaks of healing. But in Mythic Plus, you just would rather have a 40-second cooldown to help out your Chi-Gs and stuff. Like Mythic Plus is more about frequency of cooldowns, generally, like in a very general stance, whereas raid is more about like spiky cooldowns, like being able to deal with like giant peaks of incoming damage and stuff, if that makes sense. They are very different. I mean, how you play them, like if you can play the Mythic Plus build, you can probably figure out the raid build too, but it is a bit more nuanced, especially because there's this like added element of RNG here with Zwin's Guidance, where if you get this to proc, you'll just Tiger Palm once, but if you don't get it to proc, you Tiger Palm twice. Which I'm not going to run this in this dungeon. We're going to swap out of it, but it is a little weird. I would have thought you wouldn't run Shayluns at all for raid. Did you take the single target Shaylun for... No. In the raid, I think I just run 2 points. I just do Shayluns and Shao-Aos. I don't go down here to this tree because you really can't. It looks a lot like this. What do I have in my raid build? Oh, this is the raid build's bottom little section here, basically, except for Jade Bond as well. Let's eat food. Let's change this talent. Let's not. Let's not. We need food. What are we doing? Floodgate. Conduit. 1 minute. We have Shayluns. Now, I haven't run Conduit in this dungeon yet. So this is all... Today, I'm kind of experimenting. If you haven't noticed by now, kind of just messing around. Seeing if something is like... If I could, like, change up some things for different dungeons as we push higher and stuff. for what I'm comfortable with. So far, I've really liked Pier in this specific dungeon. What flask is that? It's a verse flask. The cheapo verse flask. Like tier 2. Alright. What is this comp? Pretty good comp. Does Feral Druid really... Feral Druid still benefits a lot from PI, right? Or am I wrong there? I'm pretty sure they popped their, like, Berserk thing. What's their Berserk equivalent? I guess we could read it here. They do have Berserk, but they have another... Like, they have Incarn, right? Or no? Ooh, they still have Adaptive Swarm. Crazy. Circle of Life in it? Ooh, I might want to play some Feral Druid. What if we did a... What if this season, instead of pushing all the healers, we did a thing where I pushed a tank, a range DPS, a melee DPS, and a healer all to like 3k or something. I definitely know what my melee DPS would be. They still have Primal Wrath. The AoE rip is crazy. Ooh, Rake hits 2 targets. I'm pretty sure haste is like crazy for them during their berserk, right?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, finishing moves restore up to 3 combo points, so they can just keep cycling that. I'm pretty sure, right? I don't know, man, but we have a PI. Maybe we get the PI every now and then. What's our build? 1 minute Chi-Ji. Rocking Invoker's Delight for the fun with Rushing Jade Wind. Normal Shayloons. We're going Conduit. Uh-oh. I applied a Renewing Mist, and the Mastery proc got aggro Shredation. Predation. I just can't get into melee range of anything that I want to hit. That's why I'm spinning. So I'm afraid to get into those windups. Flamethrower, let's not get cooked. Let's kick that. Predation. Okay. An ugly pool, but 0 deaths. We take it. Definitely take it. That's a nightmare pool right there. It's a scary one. Normally it's not that scary, if I'm being totally honest. I feel like I kind of panicked a bit. Spiled a mess out of this tank. Let's kick the beam. Dude, our tank is taking a slapping in this pool. Crazy. What is doing so much to him? Is it those hyenas, or is it just that he's not like... He didn't really commit to any cooldowns there, because he has a lot up. Or used a lot on that first pull, I should say. Didn't really use much there. Uh-oh. Wind up. Ugh. Okay, now we have our stun for the next wind up. Clean. Oh, I'm sitting here trying to punch and kick the guy up on the scaffolding. I thought I was targeting something else. Oops. Well, I like this route. There's a big pool, though. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh. Yeah, that all kind of just nuked us out of nowhere. That is a big ol' my bad. I feel like this is... Normally I feel like you lust this pool.
Only the strongest survive.
How? I feel like last time I did that pool, we lusted it. I don't know what our route was, because something was way different. Maybe you did that pool after the first boss, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Love the videos. You inspired me to play Mistweaver, and in 2 weeks got to 2.3k rating. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, did the tank quit? What is today, dude? Fridays are crazy. Fridays are ridiculous. Oh. What is a Friday? What even is Friday? Friday AoE res? I don't know. Keep up the good work. I appreciate it, Crazy Gambler. I don't know what is going on today. What did we do to get these keys, but I mean, I'll res him, but I'm pretty sure he just quit. You ever tried finding a static group? Oh, I've tried, Zanelia. I've tried. It's hard. I've like posted in general chats. I've posted on Raider.io and stuff, but I'm trying. One of these days, I'll find a team and we'll actually push some keys together. One of these days. One of these days. Okay, well. Tank quit, so we're dropping. Next dungeon. Big sad. Just queue him back up. Queue him back up. Your best friend should be a tank. I know. There's one tank in my guild that I want to push keys with him. But we tried to queue up for some groups together, and his IO just wasn't high enough to, like, people weren't accepting him. But now he's pushing, so I think he's catching up. And hopefully we can start pushing together. But I definitely want to, like, just join a full 4-man team that's looking for a healer and stuff. That's the plan, at least. Okay, what dungeon? The Rookery. We're back. We are back. So, my wife's cousin has this dog, and she's like a very old, like, wiener dog. And the thing that this dog does is she only likes people that don't want to pet her. Like, if you show her like attention and like myself, I'm a dog lover. I will love any dog. So anytime I see her, I'm like, oh, like, I'll come pet you and stuff. She doesn't care for me, but my wife, she goes crazy for her. My wife she just doesn't like, she never had a dog. She just doesn't see, like, she doesn't get dogs really, so she's like please, I'm okay. I'll pet you, but like I would rather not. But this dog goes crazy for her. So one day we were watching this dog, which we're watching her again. This is I hear her little footsteps going up and down the stairs, which is why I'm talking about her. But one day we were watching this dog, and we were watching it for about a week. And you know, me and my wife were both here, and this dog was just living her best life because she hung out with my wife all day long. But then my wife had to go on a business retreat for 2 days. Um, it's equal. It be whatever you can get the most intellect with, either one hand plus offhand or two hands. So it's equal crazy gambler. The stats work out to be the same. Um, let's see, what was I saying? So okay, so we're watching this dog, and then my wife had to go on a work retreat. This dog literally got her blanket draped over her, sat at the top of the stairs while I'm here, like editing videos and stuff, and just whined all day looking at the door for like the 2 days that my wife was gone. So she was like literally like this old maiden waiting for her husband to return from the war and stuff, but it was like so ridiculous. I'm like, dog, I'm right here trying to like pet you. Why are you being like this? Like, it was ridiculous. Oh man, but now we're watching this dog again. She's so weird. Such an odd dog, but she's sweet. What talents are we running? Standard.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Okay, I said standard, but we are not running Rising Mist. Oops. Crafted two hand or one hand plus offhand. Yeah, like I personally am running the crafted two hand because I had it from last season. I just recrafted it, and just getting weapon kind of like out of the way is good to me. But like if you have like a myth track offhand, then like yeah, just craft the one hand and then rock with your myth track offhand. All right, back in Rookery. We're gonna cheat you this first pool. Live, tank, live. Oh, brother. We were all too polite. We all went for the same one, went back to the other one, and came back. Like, that was awkward. Did a little dance. Alright, how deep can we make it into this dungeon? Pop our Chi-Chi wings for good luck. Proper defensive. Hopefully they take care of the kicks right now. I picked that one because it was going to the paladin. Unleash our dot so we can go back up to 2 charges. Our tank is dying. We're going to pocket him a bit. Let's Shayloons. Fall back crackling. Reply hots. I wonder if like everyone kicked the same cast. No, 3 people had their kick there. That's crazy. We just let that happen. I tried to stun it, but I guess I was too late. All 3 casts were targeting the same person there, and I kicked one of them, and the other 2 just got off. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Goon Chi-Ji. Good feign. We need those kicks happening during those channels. That's where we're losing people. Like if I'm channeling a Crackling Jade Lightning, I think that's a bit more important, you know? Alright, we're cruising. We're cruising. This is the key. This is our comeback time. We are fine. A lot of stuff happening on the Hunter right now. Proper defensives. I saw one coming, two coming my way. Okay, all things considered, pretty nice pool. What do we have for this first one? We have Shayloons for this first one. We have our full dot ready. We just need to blast it. Forget we have a lot of melee here. Okay, our paladin went backwards. We have two people. Previous zone. I'm kind of having to hang back a bit so I can heal them. Just hang out here. Okay. Now we're back. We have Chi-Chi here. I think some people just get way ahead of it here. The heck? Does the boss always do that? Does the boss always fly out and then choose where he's landing next? Never seen that before. I should go with the group. Dude, on PTR, I didn't understand that this thing changed directions so many times. The amount of times that I just like walked into a beam because it went the opposite way is like too many to count. Way too many to count. But nowadays it does make sense to me. nice. Very nice. I hate this. The camera angles are so annoying.
I need to get closer.
There we go. Okay, now the dungeon really heats up. We have both crackling jade lightning, so that's what we're going to use this first, like, big suck phase thing. I can start doing my dot. Ooh, so many smooth runs in the Rookery up to that final boss. Oh, I know. So many smooth runs in the Rookery, then you look and you're like, wait, we don't have enough time, you know? This is like that dungeon, this tier, where it's like, oh crap, the timer. Forgot that existed. It's so annoying. It's just there's so many like big mobs that you really can't group with other packs, you know? Like you kind of have to play a little cautiously in this place, and it really slows you down. Speed boost the tank. Drink up a bit. We have a single charge of crackling jade lightning. It is on me. Thanks.
I'm out of range.
This next pool, like this next room, I think we're doubling up. So it's gonna get a little weird. We have our full dot, we have Chi-Ji, we have a revival. Get some good hot coverage going into it. Zip up our T at Shayloons. Okay, so apparently we're single pooling. Normally you lust and pull into the next few guys. Okay, yeah.
I'm out of range.
Can LOS if you get that big circle if you need to.
It's too far away.
Okay, we at least hard killed one of them, which is nice. Very nice. Nice and clean. This guy said heal, period. What? Oh my god.
Come then, face me. I command this rookery. My right. Share in my peace. The might of my hammer.
What is up with people today? I just don't get it. Just don't get it.
Feel my blessing.
Yeah, we want the tank to get that one. Or the hunter. The hunter works too. Tank can get it. I guess I can get... Well, Tank can have it from him.
The might of my hammer! Crushed by my power! You might live. The might of my hammer! Crushed by my power! The might of my hammer! Feel my blessing!
This is very stressful.
Might of my hammer! Crushed by my power!
Whew, we're fine. We're fine.
Feel my blessing! The might of my hammer!
Now we can GG and ride it home.
Crushed by my power!
Nice. We're fine. Tell me you don't know how monks heal without telling me you don't know how monks heal. I know, right? Oh, brother. I just noticed I'm not responding. Like, yeah, it is kind of getting in my head and kind of pissed me off a little bit. Like, why would I respond? I could say something like quirky and just kind of make fun of them, but like that would just make them upset. And you know, okay, we're gonna Thunder Focus Tea. Oh, this is Umber Weave. We are gonna keep damaging. Balloons, Crackling Jade Lightning. Nice. Killing this guy before he gets two festerings. Always big.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to
Okay.
keep going,
Hands off
we have
mouse.
to go down
We found out the hard way yesterday that it will kill you if you just touch anything.
What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
Them off our tank, help him drop stacks. He walked right back into their range, so he wants the stacks. Pop it offensive.
It's too far away.
That got spooky. Okay, Paladin had aggro there. Can't see anything. Where are these orbs? Okay, we're good. Yikes. My target died there as I was crackling Jade Lightning, but that's fine. We live. Our time looks really good, but let's flame the healer. I have Shaylins. I do have double crackling Jade Lightning. Hopefully they know to hard focus the Ascendant on this last pool here.
I'm out of range.
It was weird. It still got its little orbs off. Hard Ascendant focus. Okay, we do not have Chi-Ji for a long time. People are just dunking into the Void Stone. What are we doing? We're definitely gonna wipe here. We do have Revival though, which is good.
I'm out of range.
We need like the Ascendant dead before this guy gets to 40%. Did get that last festering off, but I had Revival. We're fine. Okay. We are good to go. Brother, I like your story, but I'm holding down the middle. Drink up. Brother. Me again? Killing me, Smalls. Okay, boss is weakened. All of them are taken care of. We're blasting. We did get our whole dot on him, but it is going into the shield. But you know what? At least we were able to apply it all before his shield came back. Spread some hots. Let's dispel the hunter now because we can see them. My talent build. Fail with pride. Ah, you're out of my range. All the pylons are taken. Alright, big damage. Big damage. Oh, I forgot I have the haste buff on my Chi-Ji. Red Hots. We have Revival, we have Chi-Ji. Going Chi-Ji for this knock up. Kill the tank up. Nice. Big damage. Easy 13. Easy. Whew. Goodness gracious. We do, I swear we only get pants from this freaking dungeon. It's crazy. Not pressing my buttons because I'm not gonna say anything. Let's just say GG. I'm gonna say, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna say anything. Ah, thanks. Someone got the trinket. What trinket is it? Oh, you have a chance to call upon an aid. Earthen aid. What talents am I running today? We've been mixing up our talents left and right, but we're back to the pretty standard. I forgot to swap off of Invoker's Delight. Back to Rising Mist, though. Other than that, it was pretty standard, but we were running some pretty weird stuff. We're also running some, I was running Refreshing Jade Wind by accident there. So we take those. I'm gonna say what we're saying. Then kinda ignored there because I'm not going to mid E. Okay, now we can swap our key out though, which is huge. Oh, he was messaging me. He said, "Your healing is great, but stop saving your cocoon too much." I wasn't going to cocoon you there because I really couldn't have had to, LOL. But our tank was taking a whacking, so was holding it for them. He said, "My healing was great, but you shouldn't save your cocoon so much." It's like, but I know what part he was talking about, but I was specifically watching our tank, seeing how safe they were, and I was ready to... You know what? You're right, MCS Power. I shouldn't be conversing, but he's being, like, nice now, but, like, the kind of people that want to try to flame mid-key, it's like, dude, we're totally fine. Just calm down. You died, okay? It happens. Like, get over it. Let's see. Let's break our key. What do we get? Give me something good. Not Theater of Pain, not Motherlode, and now not Rookery. Floodgate. Hey, we take this. We take this. But we did just trash a Floodgate 13. Alright, let's get out of this. Leave this guy's group really quick. But I'm trying to be, like, very respectful. I'm trying to be like, hey, I didn't want to talk to you mid-key, but, like, what were you saying? Give him a chance to kind of, like, tell me what he was... Get his frustrations out, you know? Making him nicer to the next healer. We don't want him to carry this frustration to his next healer. But he said what he needed to say. He's probably still typing, but who cares? Alright, now we have our own key that we can push. We have one shot at it. Who is this guy? Voodoo Doo-Doo. I have never seen this guildie in my life. Voodoo Doodoo? No clue who that is. Alright. We have our 13 key. Should have told him if he spent less time messaging, he wouldn't have come last on the overall. Nick! Oh my god, I don't want to hit him where it hurts, though. That's brutal, though. I mean, you're right, but... That's rough. Dude, so many people want this key. Okay, while we're letting people queue up, let's look at my talents. I might want to change some things for this dungeon. I really do like running Peer into Peace for the third boss and for Bubbles. But my question is, does Conduit accomplish the same thing? Yeah, but I'd rather sacrifice a talent than a whole talent tree. Or a whole hero talent tree, so I'm very torn here. What are we dropping? What do I normally take with this point? I have 1 extra point. So why do I have both of these right now? Am I tripping out? Like, do we have a free talent? Oh, do I normally have invokers? No. Is it Dancing Mist? No, it's not. Where's this new talent point coming from? What's my old build? I'm so tripping out. How do we have both Secret Infusion and Peer into Peace? I am tripping out. Normally I have this talent. Normally I have Zen Pulse too. Oh, man. Just hit him with a Southern bless your heart. Oh, bless your heart, buddy. Bless your sweet soul. Kill him with kindness, but is it really kind? Okay, what do we want? We want a tank. Crunch. I kind of like the name Crunch. He's a prop paladin. We have a paladin DH tank duo. We also have a warrior tank. I like Crunch. That's a good name. I trust that name. Okay, tank found. We now want... What do we want? DD. What's that? Touchdown. Probably another paladin, if I'm being... Or a warlock would be huge. Get a big shaman, too. Got some big enhanced shamans. Probably take a big hunter. I like hunters. What kind of hunter is he? Survival hunter. Uh-oh. Big survival. How good is survival hunter right now? Yo. Hit him with the toxicity. No. Not gonna go that deep. No. Us timing the dungeon is already us stabbing him where it hurts, but us hitting him with the toxicity would be us twisting the knife. I don't twist the knife. I do not twist the knife. Okay, we need... Who knows what? I kind of want to take like a weird spec. Like, what's a weird spec to bring to a key? I don't know. I don't know any... 22 centimeters. Hold on. 22 centimeters. Do we just take this guy for his note alone? What does this mean? I don't want to know what this means, but I kind of want to take him. Zen Pulse. Yeah, normally we take Zen Pulse, and I think I have deep clarity in my build too, but... Our build is so scuffed right now. Our build basically got messed up at the beginning of my stream. And then now we're just kind of tweaking it left and right. Very rarely do I get constructive criticism from Pugs. He is a unit. It's okay. Dragons are very good. Do we have a dragon? I don't see one. I like Windwalkers too. I kind of want to take 22 centimeters. Or... Oh no. I don't want a shadow. I haven't seen a shadow priest yet. Like, I don't know what they can do. Plus a PI, plus a warlock, or plus a survival hunter would be sick. Or like a feral druid. I'll take a feral druid any day of the week. We'll take a shadow priest. Very curious what a shadow priest can do. I have not seen them yet. And plus, having a vamp would be pretty nice too. Selfishly. Oh, sorry. I was looking for 23 centimeters. Yeah, true. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, we're rocking Peer into Peace. Yeah, normally it is Impulse, I guess. Or Energizing Brew, too. Alright. This is a fun group. Is this meta? I feel like this is meta, and I just like am so unaware of what like a meta comp actually looks like. I feel like meta comps usually have like a... Don't they have like rogues right now? A rogue, a DH tank. So easy. Imagine if you had been healing. I know, right? Imagine if I hadn't sat on that life cocoon. Oh, what a noob. What a noob. We had 3 minutes left in that dungeon. We would have had like 10 minutes left. Crazy stuff. Alright, Floodgate 13 with Master of Harmony. I could have teleported, but... Okay, we are lusting first pool. Where's this dungeon? Just flying blindly. I've passed it. I mean, 15% verse is crazy, though. 15% verse is insane. Dylan W. Afternoon, how are you doing today? Doing good. I'm in good spirits. We've had some very wacky keys today. Like, some stupid wipes, some stupid disbands. But we've timed to 13. We absolutely blasted a 12 Rookery. No, a 12 Priory with a very weird build. Honestly, just having a really good day, and I hope that you guys are as well. We're running 1 minute Chi-Ji for the final boss, and also for Swamp Face cool timers. We're gonna try Master of Harmony here with Peer into Peace. This is what I did for the 12, and it worked out very well. We like two chested the 12, I think. Yeah, I think I two chested the 12 here. Trying to work out our lust timers. We have Fort buff. Dang, we don't have Mage buff. Perf. Let's jam. Let me make sure I'm repaired. Our food, our flask is running out. Dude, I am burning through consumes this tier. I don't know about you guys, but it has been bad on my end. Food, our weapon's fine. We have to do last boss. Shouldn't. Alright, let's do a ready check. I have to type it out still. Ready check. I had it fixed, but everything broke on my UI. Ready check. That's a big one. Uh-oh, what did I say, Nick? We have a clip. Ooh. I kind of want to take 22 centimeters. Or two. I kind of want... I'm not even going to comment. I cannot believe I said it like that. Why would I say that? In that, like, order. Why would I say it in that order?
5.
Alright,
4,
13 floodgate
3,
time. This might put us above the...
1.
My meta! This might put us above 3k, if we time it. Who knows? We are... 13 short, and this is our build. I'll flash it on screen. We're running Peer into Peace here. No Zen Pulse or Deep Clarity or anything like that, so that we can have Secret Infusion as well. Our build got scuffed at the beginning of the stream. Let's just jam it. Just moving right once that shredation finishes. Top defensive. The surveying beam. We got flamethrower. I cannot even see which direction it's in. We got lucky. Oh god. I can't confirm, but pretty sure healing elixir just saved us there. Oh, that was so close. I got wound up and kind of took like a tick of it, but then I took multiple ticks of shredation, which, if you don't know, we're in combat, apparently. Okay, combat just dropped. Very nice. If you don't know, the shredation works in such a way where the more ticks you take of it, the more that damage amps up. So if you just take one tick, it probably doesn't do any damage to you. But if you take like multiple, it really amps up really quickly. So good Mind Soothe. Usually Chi-Ji this pool, so let's go ahead and do that now. Stun those. Take that. Yeah, our Chi-Ji kind of went to waste. We're gonna have to spinning crane kick to get any amount of value here. This is one of the more scuffed pools we've had, but also one of the more dangerous pools. Big freedom. The beam. Stun the wind up. We have our dot ticking on some guys. All things considered, I would have definitely, if I could go back in time, I would have changed how we pulled some of these pools, but how did I rip aggro with my Dispel? Like, actually, ow. I would definitely change how we did some of this stuff, but we landed on our feet. And Chi-Ji, worst thing would be to lose someone here to just damage. If we lose someone to a frontal, it's like, okay, can't really do much there, but if we lost like our tank to damage here and just wipe the key because I refused to pop Chi-Ji, I'd be pretty upset at myself. All right, this route, we're going the rightmost way, not the leftmost way.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Are you, Big Mama? Are you? Spread our dot around. sit here at my Tiger Palm stacks. Pop defensive. Okay. Oh, tank, what are you doing? No! I really don't like this positioning. Normally if you hug the wall on this pool, you've pulled everything upstairs. Because we're getting risky here. Tank! What is going on? Ah! Now we don't have V-Res. Don't kill me. Dude. He said that's never happened. I'm sorry, guy. You know what? That's okay. It's okay, man. Seems to me like you got brunch. Okay. All right, we had to. All right. It happens, I guess. I mean, like sometimes your tank just gets one shot, like I don't know. Everyone's using so many consumes. My alchemist is making a ton of gold. That, well, hey, good for you. I've had to get a WoW token at the beginning of the season to get some gold back because we were just quickly depleting. But on the bright side, I am gonna start with my enchanting, trying to make some more gold back. Starting soon, starting like next week. I'm thinking. Well, we had a 13 key, and then it just all went to crap. But really, like, what else could we have done? I mean, like, yeah, I could have anticipated my tank getting one shot and pre-cocooned him, right? When I've downloaded the cell, where do I import the profile you're using? I get an error. So, Tharprun, you are not the only person. I feel like every day we get someone who it tries to import but is getting an error. So, if you're trying to import, where are people trying to import at? There's a spot that is like a trick. Let's see. Where's the import place that y'all are going to? There's like two places you can import. I feel like people are importing like here or somewhere in one of these things. But no, you have to go to the About tab. Go to the About tab and then go down here. Bottom left, it says Import. And from here you can import. Yeah, so the layouts thing is fake. It's big fake. Don't try to import here. You have to import under the About tab. This is where you import profiles. Hey man, I'm also playing Mistweaver currently at 2897. Very nice. This patch is so tough to heal right now. Feels like there is so much responsibility on us. Yeah. This tier is very, very hard. Very, very hard, but you're killing it. 2897 is like no joke. Keys are tough. Like we're literally dyslexic we're dyslexic twins, right? But you're doing great. You're doing great. The season is no joke. You should pat yourself on the back. Because somehow we're doing it, you know? Can you import without also importing the keybinds now? Or have they not changed that? I think it might still... Oh, actually you can. You can kind of like pick and choose. Not weak ores. Why did I go weak ores? You can pick and choose what you import. So if I import and I just pasted something and then I press like import... it would say like, what all do you want to import? And you like check boxes and stuff. I'm pretty sure you can do it without keybinds too. It worked now, thanks. Yeah, of course. I'm so used to getting that message like, I tried importing your cell profile, but I got an error. Like, what's going on? Like, I now know the fix because it happens like almost daily. That same thing. So don't feel bad. You were like probably the third person today to shoot me a message about that. It's a very common mistake is what I'm trying to say. All right, let's try out Dark Flame. Put me in your group. We don't need Rookery. We can kind of filter that one out. Hey, Dark Flame. First Dark Flame of the day. Okay. They have consumes. They also have our teleport. Let's say yo so they don't kick me while I'm TPing. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. First Dark Flame, third time's the charm. That's right. That is right. But I feel like I need to do like, I don't know how to make it to where if I got asked that question in my Discord, if it just auto responded, hey, you're probably trying to import in the layouts tab, you need to import in the about tab. Like if I could auto respond, I feel like that would save so many people so much time. But that's fine. I don't mind answering questions. That's kind of why I started my YouTube channel, because I figured the questions that I had just were not getting answered anywhere. So I was like, well, every time that I figure something out, I could make a video on it, and then, you know, so I am more than happy to answer questions. Dang, that last group was really solid too. 5.5 million damage overall is crazy. Just if our tank could live. Only our tank could live. Nick said maybe not an auto respond, but might be able to put a note with the link in your UI channel. Yeah, I could like make a little picture. Like I could Photoshop like a little picture together of like step by step, like what to click, where to do it at and stuff. I could probably do that and post it in my UI channel. For sure. I don't hate that. Like and pinned FAQ section. Yeah, I mean I have the thing about pinned things is like it's just another thing that you can link to someone. Like it's not as good. I wish the pinned option would be better in Discord. Like the moment someone joined a channel, like I wish it just like took them to the pinned stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I wish that they had like a way that you could make it to where if someone started to type a certain question, if you could like have a list of questions, that it would just like auto send them to the pinned comment, you know? That'd be pretty sick. But they don't. Okay. Back on mole herders. Make my easy. Also, on candle boss. Only one person could name. Who wants that job? Just how to make this dungeon the easiest dungeon in the world. You just type those two things at the start of the dungeon, and all of a sudden, this place becomes like so much more free. Like I just gained probably 30% more chance to time this key because I just took the time to kind of type out those two mechanics. Because in Pugs, the only time that we've ever lost anyone, or like the only time that we ever wipe, is because one, people are not stacking on the mole herders and they're just getting pelted constantly, and then someone dies and everything crumbles, or it's the wax boss. No one knows how to do that boss. Boss, easy, chillin', just need full. Let's spice things up. I've never tried conduit in this dungeon. No, because we're running screw it. So conduit plus this.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay.
1.
Whoa, apparently I didn't swap my hero talents. Oh, brother. What is going on with my talent screen today? I feel like it's just bugging left and right. So now we don't have Pier and we don't have Conduit, so that's a big old oopsie. That's the quickest Purgatory I've ever seen. I have aggro back here. He's eating rocks. I know he's at 1%, so he's about to die, but I just needed him dead. Okay, there is literally the whole suite of our cooldowns used on the first pool. Yikes.
It's too far away.
I usually, well, okay, to be fair, the reason why I like to take this dungeon so safe with my talent build is because the timer was, like, free. Like, as free as it can be. But they have really nerfed, like, the timer in this dungeon, so maybe it's good that we are taking a more risky option and just get reps in with this build, because it's just harder to time now, I guess. It used to be like the freest dungeon they've almost ever made, it felt like, on timer alone. Okay, we need to get into this mole herder. He is gonna start whopping us.
It's too far away.
They're about to fly. Okay, he doesn't have his purgatory, and I don't have my life cocoon, so tank is kind of in a sus spot. The DH has already typed, can we pull more than one pack Lamau? Lovely. Are like, do all DPS players, Nick, maybe you can answer for me. Do all DPS players share the same brain cell? Like, or maybe it's just all the toxic ones. Like, maybe there are two types of DPS players. There's ones that share the brain cell. There's others that have their own. We're gonna dump our dot into this guy, the mole herd. Also gonna touch of death him.
No dodge my cut!
That was very weird. I feel like it delayed his charge. I don't know what happened there. Good damage on the cart, though. I like to see that.
Weaklings, help Blackbeard!
Let's see where they're aiming. Oh, they're aiming it there. That's a fake pole. Oh, did they fix that? They must have.
My minecart, now!
My minecart now. Dump our dot. We have double crackling jade lightning. Pop our defensive. Let's get on out of here. Okay, this DH is very annoying. Nice. Like, were things so bad there? Were things handled so poorly there where you needed to type bruh while you're the least damage of the damagers? See, Nick, I can do it. I can be toxic too. Nice. Now I can learn how to heal Blaziken on this dungeon. The trick to the Blaziken is it's a mechanics check. If you do the mechanics the proper way, there is so little healing to be done. And now he gets hit by Bonk. Bruh. He's gonna type something I can say, or he's gonna leave. I swear if he leaves after getting hit by Bonk. Oh. Watch the Bonk. I love that it's called Bonk too. It's so perfect. Maybe it was a self-deprecating bruh. You know what? You know what? Probably. I don't give him that much credit though, if I'm being honest. Because he typed, you can pull more than just one mob, Lamau, at the beginning. And to me, I just read that in like that voice, you know. Watch the Bonk. No. Had 2 people get bonked so far. I hit those sometimes. The bonks. Oh, you hit some... I get it. I think I get your joke. Very nice. Very nice. Watch the bonk. So, the trick to Blaziken, if you're consistently having trouble on that boss, which I still don't think I've mastered that boss. It's a tough one. It's a sneaky hard boss. The trick to it though is you only want 1 candle put out. You want as many put on as possible. You only want 1 put out, and that way you only have to heal through a 1 stack of the dot. And then that way the big slam isn't as scary, and just so on and so forth, and like the boss will snowball a lot less because you only put out 1. This is 100% dead if you keep pulling like this, he says. Brother, this is 100% dead if you keep getting bonked. Like, I don't know what to tell you. To be fair, DH is getting out-damaged by the tank. And he's typing about how... Oh, pop defensive. Oh. A revival here. Like, I think we are actually so fine on the timer. But then again, I haven't done Dark Flame since they nerfed it. Oh, that's not true. I did my 12 recently because I had to get that IO back.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
Okay, things just started heating up, guys. I'm a little stressed. Oh, God. We need these things to die.
Too far away.
Yikes. We're fine on time, right? Nick said, that's my healer. Because I'm toxic. You only claim me when I'm toxic? Oh, brother. Alright. So, only Hunter put flames out. Everyone else, we are fine. Did target us. Ah, I missed. Okay. My audio is so messed up. Well, okay, you can't get hit by it though. Oh, this is a wipe maybe? Oh, brother. See, now you... This is how you're supposed to do it. People aren't supposed to get hit by it, but... And then you only have one stack. Dousing Breath, Pop Offensive. Dude, this Hunter, his gear must be broken. Holy. Wicker Light Barrage. We're gonna go this way because no one else went that way. Don't target me. Bad. Cocooning the Hunter. See, the amount of damage that we took there was nothing. The only deaths we had were just people standing in the swirlies. But the amount of damage you take when you do it like that is so much less. Like, infinitely less damage. It's crazy. What are these wins? You can tell like it took some people some adjusting to get used to that strategy, but okay, these guys take so long. So you down one candle each time. You try to ignite as many as you can, but you only shut one off, and then it turns the cycle into like a when the dot goes out, it'll only put the one stack on you. So you tell like everyone except for one person to aim it at nothing. So like you'll see the room is in like it's like in 6 sides or something. You stand on like the cross, like, so how do I explain it? If you picture this little wax thing that's on the stairs here, this little wax middle section, picture that as where the boss kind of comes into the room and where we just exited the room. That cross, so that direction, the direction behind it, and the sides there, all, ow, ow, ow.
I'm out of range.
Oh, out of range. Those like sides, the sides and then the front and the back are the direction that you can aim yours at if you're not that person. Basically, just look behind you. If there's a candle, move, so you don't shoot your wind at the candle. This Hunter is taking insane amounts of damage. It's unreal.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Please kill him first.
Wax and ruin.
Can't see the other one's in the wax over there. Yeah, I want the melee one, but it looks like I'm not gonna get my way.
Wax and ruin.
So what I do every time before I fight this dungeon is I kind of explain to them, hey, here's how I deal with Blazicon. Here's, if we all cooperate, it makes it so easy. And it's like, normally I hate asking pugs to cooperate, but there I don't feel like it's that much to ask. Let's pop a defensive here, let's pop GG.
Wax and ruin.
The hunter missed. Huh, I'm stuck. Just hit one of them. Boss is dying. Just hit one of them. What are we doing? Focus balls. Focus balls. Focus balls. I can heal this many. We just gotta focus balls. Commit, commit, commit. Dude, this hunter is like permadead. It's crazy.
We can be free. But first, the darkness.
Man, they really nerfed these guys though. The guys that debuff your tank.
To freedom. We can use
Crazy.
the candle card to escape.
I like to think of it as the flat sides of the shape. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to explain without like showing you like the room. It's the direction you come from, the direction you leave the room, and then the two sides are the ones that don't aim at the candle. But all of the corner, not the corners, but all of the diagonal sides of that shape in the middle of the room do aim at a candle. It's just an easy way. That's why I hang out on that one side the whole time. Like, you see, if this is the little center shape, this little thing that I'm circling my mouse over, I hang out on the side, like the flat side of it. I mean, all the sides are flat, but hopefully you guys know what I mean. Yeah, nerfing these creepers has jokified this dungeon. And yes, that is now a word. See, the Demon Hunter gets hit by the Dark Circle. Come on, man. Can't be flaming the tank and play like this. Hey, Max Raw made it. What's good, Max Raw? Always good to see you. Happy Friday. Hopefully all is well on the Max Raw front. Oh boy, this is a pool. Okay, guess we figured out who pulled it all. We're gonna kick it in the tank. Also gonna do a shallow Ring of Peace. Pop Chi-Ji here. Also need to run in. Is there a hole here? I guess there isn't. Yeah, 8.5 minutes left. I don't think we're timing this. 'Cause, 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 Okay, that dot just fell off naturally. Nice to see. All right, my maximum here has been 18. See if we can beat that. I'm also going to communicate with my group before this boss as well. The thing about this dungeon is it was so timeable with the pace that we were pulling. I almost died to scratch my head. But like it was so timeable, but we still might even time it. Like if we blast this final boss. But it's going to require a lot of teamwork. Okay, here we go. Lock in. And lead. If there was a pro scene for this little mechanic, I would be like Faker. I would be the Faker of the scene. 17. Come on, give me the 18th. 18. Okay. We did it. We timed these. We have 8% left. I don't know how much of this room that is, but we just blast. Blast this pool. Someone pop cooldowns. Hunter's dead.
I'm out of range.
Okay, we don't time these. We're gonna taunt one off the tank. $445. We might not get to communicate, so hopefully they know someone needs to run a candle during the big AoE heal phase, because you guessed it, I'll be healing.
Darkness descends.
They even like nerfed this timer, or I guess buffed the timer. We're about to get feared. Someone else needs to get stuff during that, because... Oh, brother. What is he typing about, dude? And then also, he got the Shadow Blast, and normally when you get the Shadow Blast, you run out and get a candle. But I guess he's one of those people that thinks that everything's a healer mechanic. Yeah, we have Revival, we have Shayloons. Nice. Okay, see, that's how it works. Someone runs out and gets a candle during that phase, and then boom, it's so easy. So easy. I did get a little spooked there because I didn't have my defensive. He gets the blast. He runs out and gets one. When does this guy die? Hopefully in 2 minutes. He's calling for a sack, so I'm just gonna pop everything on him. Oh, we need someone there. This group, hey, we got 3K. We got 3K. We did it. We did it. Barely. This group did not deserve that. A non-killer needs to grab candle during big AoE. So I can. By the way, I'm gonna say GG and then just drop because, like, wow. To both of them. So grief. What a toxic little man, but holy, we did it. Finally 3K. Ah, what are we at? We're at 4 out of 8 of the dungeons out of 13. 4 out of 8, I think. Let's see. I like to think of it as the flat sides of the shape are open spots and the corners are kind of, yeah, that's how I think of it too, kind of. It's just so hard to put into words, you know? I really got distracted with start of season 2. Some update, I guess. Curse Forge destroyed my heal block configuration. Oh no. I'm going through something today where something I did has messed up my UI. Something. Dude, this guy was just flaming the tank, but dude, the tank did excellent. The tank was very good. 55%. Appreciate you, Dwarts. Appreciate you. Congrats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo! We did it. We're in the 3K squad. We don't stop here, though. We do not stop here. Yeah, 4 out of 8 13's done. Maybe now I can, like, apply to some groups and they'll actually take me seriously, you know? All right. Priory, Floodgate, Workshop, Cinderbrew. Literally the 4 hard ones left. What time is it? Oh, yeah, we got time for 4. We got plenty of time. 3K gamer. Next time I see you do the darkness, I expect to see some smooth transcendence mechanics. Yeah, I mean, I could easily do some transcendence with some escape from reality, but no, I feel like it's too cute. The one time that I did it, I transcended back into the frontal. So it's, I don't know. I feel like it's just easier to just play it clean. Like, you don't need to get all fancy with it. Although, like, that kind of mechanic is what Transcendence is for, you know. They have a lust. They don't have a B-res, but they can get that in a tank. What did we just do? We just did Dark Flame. We one-shot Dark Flame. Do we get anything for 13 or 300? Keystone Legend. Hey, yo. Keystone Legend. Love to see it. Floodgate. Workshop. I do need more reps on Workshop. I would love to get into a Workshop key. I feel like I'm getting a little bit of, like, lag still. I don't know what this is. Now you're a 3K player, though. Gotta show the moves. You know what? You're not wrong. Maybe now's like, I don't have an excuse now. You don't cleanse tank here. I don't know where you were talking about, Daisuke. Are you talking about the little creeper ads? Because I was trying to dispel on cooldown there. I was dispelling on cooldown, or I was doing whatever I could to like help him kite so he could drop stacks and stuff. I usually wait for 4 to 6 stacks. Yeah, I don't like dispel when it's just like 1 or 2 stacks. I'm more of like a 3 or more stack gamer, but like, yeah, it also depends on how many creepers you get, because if you only have 1 creeper, like that's fine, because they won't like burst gain a bunch of stacks all at once. But Duarte said, just found you recently as my guild asked me to go Mistweaver for our mythic team. Appreciate all the content and info. Well, hey, I'm glad you caught me now, because I'm about to post a Chi-Ji raid guide. So if you want to get into some Chi-Ji raiding, the guide is coming soon. As well as I'm gonna get back into making all the 1-minute guides for all the healers, because I kind of did a few and then stopped because the season dropped and I got busy. But I'm glad you caught me now, and I'm glad to have you. And hopefully your raid is so far happy with what they're getting from you. Because Mistweaver is a fun time, very fun time. Oh man, it is freezing in my room right now. What key are we in? Workshop. Okay. Workshop it is.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
All right. Ooh, what did I get? What is this? I get a mount. I get a mount. I got 2 mounts. Red Dragonhawk, Enterprising Shredder Tank. Obtain 100 mounts. Oh, that's pretty depressing. Okay. What are my mounts? I forget. You get a mount for 3K. Filter. What were they called? Shredder. Enterprising Shredder Tank. Yo, that's pretty freaking awesome, not gonna lie. That looks awesome. Can it fly? Oh, whoa, dude, it becomes a jet. Okay, dude, this is awesome. This is so sick. That's a sick mount. Okay, what's this other one that we got? It was... I forgot what the title was or what the name was. Maybe if I scroll through, I'll remember. I don't remember what the other one was that I got. Red Dragonhawk. I appreciate you. Dragonhawk. Red Dragonhawk. Okay, yeah, I've seen this one. This one's just for having a number of mounts, right? Nothing exciting. For the mount meta achieve, yeah. I saw that it was because I got like 100 mounts or something. Okay, Mechagon Workshop. Mechagon Workshop. How do I do this dungeon? Let's see. Is it this one? It doesn't feel right. Is it this one? The Operation Work Mechagon? I feel like that's another dungeon though. Coming. Red Dragonhawk. Appreciate you facts, Mister. Very good name. The name works, like it fits, you know. Whew. Okay, hopefully they don't kick me because I said waiting on you, healer. I'm coming. I was replenishing. To be fair, I was replenishing my consumes. Make sure I repaired. All right, Mechagon Workshop. I think our standard build can get the job done. I wonder what Jade Bond would look like in this dungeon. I bet like Cujo would get significantly harder though. But the double crawler pool at the end would get very scary. Going to reflask. I don't know how long this dungeon takes, but let's reflask. Our throw dynamite damage. 87.86 million last run.
1.
Alright, go time. He said he's pulling 3 and then 1. Which I like. Normally I like to just pull all 4, and you can really quickly find out if the dungeon's going to be like a wash or not. Talents, we're running double secret infusion talents. Let's get that big burst buff. Yikes. This pull's so easy. I'll be kicking this one. We have one detonate go off, but really wasn't that bad. Really not that bad. Pretty solid group so far. The other time that I tried a 13 in this place, dude, this pool was just chaos. So I'll accept the bare minimum, and by bare minimum, I mean our DPS is cranking. Pretty sure like Shadow Priest does really good on like 2 target or like medium target counts. So I don't think they're like massive AoE is crazy. I also don't know much about that spec if I'm being totally honest. Hey, thanks to you, I started using Velcomis more with Peer into Peace, and it's been a game changer. That's amazing. Now the challenge is, try doing that exact thing, like whenever you would Peer into Peace, do the exact same thing, but without the talent Peer into Peace. That's where you really start to improve. But I'm glad I at least helped you develop the habit, or at least develop the knowledge that Enveloping Mist is the truth. Like, it really amps up your healing, so... Good to hear. Yeah, like I said, now the challenge is, can you do the same healing, but without Peer into Peace? I know you can. I know you can. It's there. Peer into Peace is just an easy way to apply those Enveloping Mists, but now you do it without it. Oh, didn't see the bomb. Thank God we're a Mistweaver monk and we're so tanky. We're coming. I'm trying to put as much into the robot as possible. I guess technically they're both robots, but you know, the dude guy robot, the humanoid robot. What are the percentages looking like? They're still pretty even. Trying to stay in like full tiles here. Also, we can fly, so I'm not afraid of these bombs, really. Go and cocoon the tank. Only way we wipe here is tank dies. Please don't make me eat those words. Okay, now the car needs to die quickly. Ah, Hunter hit a bomb. We did not need to be res there. Fine. Run Shayloons. No, I was only able to use it more often because of Fear and Peace. You tell yourself that, but I'm telling you, it's a mental hurdle. It's a crutch. It really is. I've had to learn that the hard way. But trust me, just you can hard cast just a few. Like, it doesn't need to be all 5. You don't need to blanket the whole party. But like before those big mechanics, just cast them on the 3 squishies and then pop a defensive, or cast them on the 2 people with the dot. You know, like stuff like that, and you'll be a lot better off. Like the stun during the drill. It's okay if corrosive gunks go off outside of the drill, but as the healer, using your stun during that is like a really good use. We also need to help the tank out a ton. Yeah. I like to use my leg sweep here during the thing. And now this is, obviously I'm in a pug group. I'm a pugger. I'm sure like the pros and stuff have like organized stops and stuff. I don't. I can just do what I can. Okay, we need to dump our dot into this waste unit. Oh, I don't have Thunder Pokes to eat. Oops. Yeah, I need to change my mentality. I am always rushing to Blackout Kick and Rising Sun Kick. Ooh, let's stun these. How about the tank? That puncture really claps. Okay, we kind of... I tried my hardest to save revival for these dogs up ahead. But I did just have to use Life Cocoon, so hopefully we have it up in time. Oh, brother. Okay, we're gonna have to Chi-Chi this. How about the tank? Yikes, people. Come on. Pop a defensive here. I don't want a revival. Please don't make me revival. The tank said, he said some choice words there. I wonder if you can range this. You know what? Now's the time for science. Oh, I shouldn't have speed boosted myself. Good grip. Dang. You know what? There, I shouldn't have. I tried to Shayloons into the Druid. I should have Shaylooned someone else. But all things considered, like, not the worst recovery. I don't have any more stops. We're stopped out. Okay. Okay, there I did get a little greedy. But yeah, like this guy's saying we are fine. How are we doing these pools? Please just 4. I'm gonna sit here on 4 stacks. The old Rock Tech. Oh. Okay, we still have revival. Okay, turns out we didn't end up needing revival. Use it there. Risk free. We can go boss now, honestly. Need to get some mana back. We are fine. We are absolutely fine. Go Shayloons. I don't like to risk it with this boss. I know a lot of people like to cut the corner, but I like to just be safe. I just misclicked hardcore there. Yeah, there's nothing really we can do here. Nice Feign. I just wasted my defensive. Oh man, that's why comms are so OP. We would have a spare defensive right about now. Like, I know I could be gaming that. I just, like... It's not worth it to me. Maybe if I had the weak... I know there is a weak ore that lets you know if you're, like, safe. Okay, another Feign. He's so smart. So it jumps to the furthest person first there. Pretty sure that's how it still works. So he's making sure to move out... Oh... I was just praising him. He said whoops. But it jumps to the furthest person out first. Ooh, nice immune, I guess, from the tank. Wasn't needed. I used Cocoon on him. But that's what he's doing, is he's making sure he's the furthest one out, and then he feigns it while it's jumping. And then the other 2 people don't get leapt on. Nice. You monsters. Zero deaths, baby. We're progging. Alright. Yeah, I need to change my mental. Oh, Are you thinking about making a video on handling ads, especially in the Rookery, Center Roomery? Those places are super. Yeah, I definitely do plan on making like the equivalent to this last video that I made, but for like big ad pools. Like maybe these dogs will be in the video, but maybe not this dog, but maybe the double dog pool at the end. Make sure we don't get aggro. Yeah, that's pool is definitely very scary. Oh, come on. Some ads or some hots out. Let's get our mana back. Ah, my target died. Oh, that was almost so bad. So bad. I literally pressed Crackling Jade Lightning thinking I was targeting this healthy one, but I wasn't. And oh man, that was almost horrible. What on earth? Zoro gifted. Holy mess. You might be like at the top of the gifted charts now. Holy. Gifted 10 subs. Oh, what? I am so appreciative. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you for the support. That is insane. That is insane. I already planned on making the video, man. Oh, but I really appreciate the support. Thank you. You have no idea how much every little bit adds up and helps out like a small content creator. But then when you come in with stuff like that, like, I mean, that's just like... it just lets me breathe easy, so I really, really appreciate it more than you'll ever know. So thank you so much for the support. And congrats to the 10 lucky gifteds. You win some free emotes. How about that? Holy, it's still binging in my ear. Goodness gracious. Gift subs are cheap where I'm from, so for some reasons, no biggie. What? They're differently costed depending on where you're from? That's crazy tech. Is this guy mounted, by the way? No, that's a pet. I never knew that. They're different price depending on where you're at? That's interesting. Not all heroes wear capes. Ain't that the truth? Oh, I am not taking that risk. I'm already so far behind. Whoa. Whoa. Oh god, I'm stuck. Can't jump any higher. The panic in my face. Oh, I just lost my breath like 4 times over. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, that was pretty hectic, not gonna lie. Okay, we have 13 and a half minutes. This dungeon only heats up from here, so really need to be on top of our stuff. Not just myself, but the whole group. But congrats everyone, test out your new emotes. I have quite a few emotes ready for you guys, so... We're gonna diffuse magic that one back on the guy. And hopefully the last person... Oh, it's just 2 that go out. That's pretty nice. Okay, I'm getting targeted. We're gonna stand in this thing. We got a squirrel about to go off. We got the debuff and the Giga Wallop at the same exact time. Oh man, these hunters today are so unlucky. I was literally going to life cocoon him. Like, my mouse was moving in that direction. You hate to see it. I love mechanics like this. These defenders, I think they're so fun. They just make pools like this fun. You get to stand in a giant bubble. All right, we don't have much time. We gotta go. Go, go, go. Oh, we're missing our hunter. So wait. Wait. When to run conduit? Whenever you feel you need it. It's really, I mean, you can argue it's dungeon dependent. But honestly, if you're someone who just plays casually, like maybe pushes up to 10s or maybe up to 12s, you don't need it up until that point. So you can run it if you want it, but you don't need it. That was a horrible release. Never release if you die here. Okay. Go focus up. Got my focus face on. I love when bosses make puns. I'm a sucker for it. I'll say it. I'm a sucker for it. You know what? I really do think that I'm like a... Like, I love gnomes. A lot of people love goblins, like the whole, like, how goblins act and stuff in this game. I love gnomes. Like, if you guys remember in what was that dungeon called? The Other Side. Those two gnomes that you fought were so funny to me. They were just like two bickering married gnomes. Like, I just thought that was so funny. Okay, people keep getting hit by blades, people. Come on. Killing me, Smalls. Oh god. They're ahead of me. This is all I can do. Ooh. I earned a hype chest, all from you, Zor. All from you. Okay, we're coming up on like an actual hard pull. This boss is literally just dodge stuff. Like, dodge stuff and kill the plant. Try to get the bomb. Or did we skip the bomb? Death. There's the bomb. Watch the blade. Do damage to the boss. Please stop dying. It's all the way over there. Oh, are we fighting boss? I guess we're staying on boss. I don't care. I just need to heal people, so. Okay, here, what do we have? We have Chi-Ji. We have both defensives. We focused the back one. Okay, we are focusing the wrong one. I'm gonna focus the back one because when the back one dies, it starts the RP of that thing flying down. Okay, we're chilling. Now, I mean, we lost what, like probably a few seconds there. Mailhouse Mana Storm hype. That's right. Hey, Flutie, what's up, Flutie? It's been a while. Any invis pots? I have. What are we skipping? This would have been something to discuss like 10 minutes ago, maybe. What are we skipping, tank?
I'm out of range.
Short out. Live. No, I Rising Sun kicked the shield generator. Okay, we are skipping here. Okay.
It's too far away. Only the strongest survive.
This is why you talk about skips before the dungeon. Ah. Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. So, okay, the route that we were doing, the reason why this tank thought this route was good is because this route is doable. You can skip all of that as a Demon Hunter tank if you're a Night Elf. So he probably saw this route on someone's YouTube or someone's website or something and was like, I'm going to do that route in this 13. But you need to, like, fear these guys and then pull these guys to this corner and then shadow meld, and then everyone else runs past, and that's how you do the skip. But now we've just bricked to the key. I guess we're finishing. I don't know. We'll see if our priest comes up. Oh, man.
I'm out of range.
I don't have any boops. Hey, Jess Boy Unchained. With the prime sub, the Bezos Bucks going so hard. Thank you for the support, guys. Y'all are incredible. But the Bezos Bucks, doesn't it just feel so much sweeter literally taking money from Jeff Bezos? Like, there's actually nothing better than a prime sub. It's free money. It's not just free. It's you're actively stealing from a billionaire, and something about that just makes it so much sweeter. So much sweeter. You've helped me become a pumper, Mistweaver. Thank you so much for your effort, man. I appreciate that. It was all you. It was all you. I just show up on camera and make a video, but it was all your hard work. This defender might drop here. No, we're good. Okay, we do need to do some damage here. That is awesome, and I appreciate the support. Arcing Zap on me. We're going to diffuse magic. Get rid of that one quick. They have our Tiger Palm stacked up, ready to go. Come on, short out. Okay, GG. Nice. Okay, we need one of these to die quickly. You can jump Soothe as priest. Yeah, our tank had called for a Soothe, and I think our priest had already popped her Invis pot, and so we were just like, ah, screw it, and we just went. But like, there's so many different ways you can skip that, but I'm pretty sure the skip the tank was going for was one that I'm pretty sure only Demon Hunter tanks can do. I wonder what we get for doing this. Like, maybe we still get some IO? I doubt.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
I did not need a defense of that.
What a disappointment you are.
What a disappointment you are. Okay, Dad. Okay, Father.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Maybe I did need a defense of that. That kind of cranked on the priest there.
Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
I love the visual of Adaptive Swarm. Just watching it like fly from target to target.
You cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Ash Purr. This is sad. I feel like we were on track to time it too.
You cannot
We were at 99%, so it's a little awkward. But still, we definitely want to keep the tank alive here.
activating thrusters.
We'll just nuke him down. Okay. Other way you can die as a tank and then the healer res you. Yeah, and that's why I was going. I was reaching for my convincingly realistic jumper cables, but our B-reses were down.
To test my
Plus, I didn't have B-res. But the thing is like normally you can do that with like Resto Druid because you can stealth. But you can't stealth past those last two guys. On me, I'm just gonna stand still. Okay, we popped the defensive. Our druid did not there.
magnetic grapple engaged. Cannon fully charged.
Get out, druid. Awkward.
Cannon fully charged.
Don't hit me. Ow. This is just so unfortunately awkward.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Okay. We're okay. We bounce back. We recover.
Cannon fully charged.
Goodness, Hunter. Goodness, Priest. Okay, the hard phase is coming up, guys. Dang, we would have absolutely timed this too. Tragic. Alright. Oh god, I don't have any cooldowns ready for this phase though. Oh god. Panic. Dang. Dang, 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 dang. We had that. Okay, let's get a ring. Let's get a big ring. Like haste, crit. What do we get? Shoulders mastery crit. Not the worst.
You have
honestly a good group. It's just like we didn't really have a plan for that skip when we tried to do it, so it's like, I don't know. Conduit equals raid only, sadly. Yeah, I mean, you can run Conduit and do dungeons with it. It's just like, my opinion on it is like, why would you? You know, like, it's not really necessary. Maybe, like, you can make arguments for it, like, if you're pushing, like, super high keys where you need that survivability or else you'll get one shot, then yeah, like, yeah, but in most cases, you don't need it, you know? You just get a message? What happened? What happened? Run counterclockwise around the side and not aggro. Like, our tank did call for a soothe. He also told us to invis pot. Like, we had a lot going on there. I don't like arguments. Let's not. Yeah, well, yeah, you know what, Brig? You're the main argument starter here. No, I'm just kidding. Like, you did it. Okay, guys, we got to 3K today. We should have timed another dungeon. That Mechagon workshop was ours to time. And then it just got, you know, ripped from our grasp. But today is Friday. Me and my wife have some big plans today. Lots to do, JJ said, favorite dungeon so far? Probably Priory. I think the final boss of Priory is the sickest fight ever. The mini boss before the final boss is so much fun. Super fun stuff, but guys, I appreciate y'all for hanging out today. Zorao, maybe? I appreciate your support and everyone else that showed up today and helped out and stuff. Guys, y'all were amazing. Sarcasm already with the southern accent. I just logged. Oh, man. Oh, well, anyways, guys, I hope you all have a great weekend. Nick, I'll see you in Raid. Well, I'll probably see you on Monday. Or over the weekend. We might run some keys together, but all right, guys, I'm going to